It starts with one. All it's so unreal. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even
Bandidos, TGIF, it's Friday, December 8th, just after 6 p.m. Pacific Northwest, streaming live the Division 2. Let's get into some builds. Welcome back, Bandidos, to another live stream. And today we're going to get into some trouble with some builds. We're going to actually tap into some of that tip of spear. You know, the one that they redid or nerfed or just messed up, if you will. But before we do that, let's check in on our project. So we have the scavenger hunt going. Let's see what we got. Anything new? Let's see. What is it? Krampus. Maybe a backpack trophy? Yeah. And let's see what it says. We've received a report about hostiles hiding a cache somewhere outside the Manny National Museum of Art. It would be great if you could secure it. It would be great if you could secure it. Well, we might be able to do that. So, Manny National Museum, is that you? No, that's Viewpoint. Where the hell is the Manny National Museum? These buildings don't have names on them, do they? Manning National Museum. Anybody have a clue? I was thinking it was the Viewpoint Museum, but that's not it. What's this one? The Ark, the Mausoleum. Is it F3? Is that what you're saying? F and 8th? I see what you're saying. I see that message. 5th, so 6th, 7th, 8th. Right there somewhere. Probably this building. Looks like a museum if I've ever seen one. All right, let's head that way. It's floating near New York. It's in the water. Sorry, I forgot what it said too. Donate the supply stash. So we're looking for another supply stash. All right. It's this building. Yeah. Yeah. Very sus. This is there's a hunter that used to be in here. A lot of these are kind of, well, maybe not. Ooh, boss. Running. He didn't drop anything good. Bad boss. I see a present. Nope. Another present. Nope. Another present. Oh my gosh. Looking for anything suspect here. Oh, there's a holiday market. Here's the intersection. There it is. Loot! All right, so basically that green package guarded by these nutcrackers and this dead body. All right, let's see what it is. What our gift is. Making our way to that backpack. Apparently it's gonna be at the very end of this. 15 days extravaganza. Krampus. All right, looks like that's gonna be an apparel item, so let's go check that out in here. And it is a Krampus charm. Ooh, he's creepy, isn't he? Super creepy. Okay, so yep, that was right here by this green package. Just to zoom out on the map in case you guys missed that. I'm standing right here in the corner of F Street and 8th Street. And it asked for the Manning Museum of Art. And it was looking for a supply stash. Yay, we did it. And let's see when our next project is. 21 hours. Milking it. All right, let's go back and build something. So we're gonna start off today looking at tip of spear. And so the devs had made some changes to it. I think that was at the beginning of the season. And it just kind of had me wondering if one of these use cases still works. So I had made a skill build version of tip of spear. And it was pretty badass. And I was thinking the skill one might still be really interesting. So I've gathered all my skill tip of spear pieces that basically look like this. And then we're gonna play around with it and see, because the sniper class is one that still holds up with the tip of spear. So, I mean, I still don't like the changes that they made, but it still works when you use the TAC 50. And if your objective is to get more TAC 50 ammo or specialization ammo, then there's just nothing better than the tip of spear. So from that perspective, it gets the job done. It's still one-shot kills, and you still have unlimited ammo. And if you just kind of ignore everything else, then it's a viable build, as long as your purpose is to get TAC 50 ammo. So that's sort of the condition to it, right? Because if you don't really need that much TAC 50 ammo, then you don't need tip of spear. For example, you can run one-shot kill builds with Hunter's Fury, and you're not going to start out with TAC 50 ammo, but you're going to earn it, and then it's really easy to maintain if you're using something like Determined. So it's really easy to earn that TAC 50 ammo. So you don't need tip of spear on certain builds if you're only using your TAC 50 sometimes. But I created this basically TAC 50 skill build is what it is. And it was pretty badass, and I never made a video for it. And I've been using it for like 3 seasons now, I think. And it's really, really good. And, you know, and then they made this change, and I kind of sort of just forgot about it. So I want to slap this together and then play around with it. And so some of the pieces that we're going to look at today is, normally I built it with the Momento, but I'm going to also try the Ninja Bike. We're going to take a look at the tip of spear backpack, because that gives you more damage and more ammo. And then we're going to look at the tardigrade chest piece, because killing an enemy with your specialization removes this cooldown for all allies. And so you could perpetually keep that up. And then we're also gonna try just with the waveform as well, and just kind of stick to cover, which is not really a problem for this type of build. So that's what we're up to, at least for the first part of the stream. So let me see, tip of spear. So let's start just kind of putting together most of these pieces, kind of just ready to go. So just slap them together. Let's start with the tip of spear backpack. And then let's go ahead and put on the waveform holster, tip of spear gloves. And then I'm gonna run probably it's some sort of chain killer chest piece, but we want one that I could put the skill damage on, so that's probably good. Or I could put the skill tier there. Yeah, we could do that. We could try that. And then for primary, otherwise we'll be using, I guess the White Death is fine. Put the scope on that. Got Determined there. And then we can use the capacitor as a secondary to drive our skills. We got the attack turret and the striker. And then we'll put on the headshot damage. And so we should be able to chain kill with this. Now, normally I use the Momento, so we'll see if we can do it right away. The Momento gives you a little bit of boost there, right? So let me change those. Yeah, I just finished that, so not very far. About 3 minutes, maybe. Okay, so let's just go into the range and then, oh, I turned that red. I meant to make that yellow. Real quick, just to see if what our values are that we're hitting in with the TAC 50. Now they changed it so that you need 2 shots to pick up that extra damage, right? So let's take a look. So aggressive recon, getting a signature weapon kill. Now it's a kill. Gives 50% signature weapon damage for 10 seconds. Plus reload speed. And then you automatically regenerate ammo. And then we're gonna get plus 50% weapon damage for 15 seconds after fully depleting the signature weapon of ammo, which is weird. That's just the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Right? Oh, that's weapon damage. So that's weapon damage. It's just like, it's basically saying use your specialization weapon until you run dry and then go back to your primary. It's just weird. I don't know. Okay, so that's not the part we're going to be playing into. We'll try it, maybe. But, okay, so we got ammo. So let's take that shot. So we're hitting at 7.6. The second one's going to give us our damage, and then we should be chain killing from there. Yeah. And then if we switch out to our White Death, we should continue that chain kill. So as you can see, this build still works like a dream, actually. And it's the only class that would make sense. The only class that ever really did make sense with this gear set anyways. So even though they made those changes, and it's just kind of nonsense. And so, but this build makes sense if you're still looking for infinite TAC 50 ammo. And if you really like your TAC 50. I do. So it's a damn good excuse for Tux to use this. So, and then of course we got we're gonna be pulling some serious skill damage here, and it's fun with the Momento because you're actually picking up trophies. You can get out and grab those trophies too, and you're running determined, so it's pretty easy to shoot and scoot at the same time. And then what else was I gonna say? Oh, we'll try tardigrade, but that's sort of a different play. It's gonna lean a lot more on the TAC 50 if we go tardigrade, which might be okay, but not as exciting because it might take away a lot of our chain killing capabilities, and turn it into a pure skill build. But that might be cool, depending. And so we're gonna explore that because that might open up a whole nother build. Might open up some sort of skill healer, with bonus armor that dishes out bonus armor from tardigrade. So yeah, we'll definitely explore that one too. And then I also want to take a look at the ninja, because the ninja will open up a slot. So if we put the ninja on back here, then it'll I don't know what it'll do. We'll have to play around with it, but basically it'll give us access to a hot shot is probably what I'm thinking there. Hello, Mr. Michigan Burnster. Michigan in the house. Anybody else from Michigan? How cold is it in Michigan right now? It's cold in Portland, where I am. And this would actually be a decent directive build. Why don't we go ahead and do that? Pistolero kind of sucks, but cool skills is fine. Fog of War, no regen, Pistolero, special ammo. And I'm actually not going to run the capacitor. I don't think I need it. We'll run the O'Carroll. And then I'll go ahead and put the Regulus. Just get that ammo easier. $55, that's not so bad. Shoot, maybe I need to move to Michigan. We need a pistol to get ammo. There it is. Ammo.
Reinforcements incoming.
Actually, let's load up our gun. God damn it. I wish you could shoot through objects with that. That'd be badass. Fucking guy. Can't get him. And I'm taking damage while I'm in cover. Awesome. I don't know why I'm taking damage back here. Who the hell is shooting at me? I'm behind cover, man, and I'm taking damage while I'm back here. Some, I don't know, magic bullets, I guess. Boss. Plenty of damage.
Incoming hostiles detected. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, don't let them put up their turrets. Look at this, targeting somebody way over there. Wow. Good instincts. One of those Christmas elf dudes. Really? Damn, he's ninja, bro.
Someone cover me. Need to reload. Your turn next.
Oh, they're annoying.
I'm out. Fuck.
Ooh, nice backpack. Probably don't need it, but looks so good.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, so we're sitting pretty on special ammo. Specialization ammo. So that was with the backpacks. Let me see here. Let's try the ninja, but I'm going to take off the waveform. That worked pretty good, though. I'm almost tempted to not change anything. But let's put on the ninja. And then that allows me to take off one of these. But what for is the question. We could put on, actually, the Picaros, like that. And then that opens up a skill tier. If we were looking for more damage, which are not necessarily. Ooh, I could put on a Bellstone chest. That's what would work there, right? Because if we picked up a skill tier, so I can put on like an armor core with Bellstone and get armor regen and armor on kill. That's pretty good. We didn't take a ton of damage, but so let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and then let's try putting protection from elites there. See how much overkill we got going on. Slugridge. A build for Countdown, I usually almost always go with a Heartbreaker build, actually. Heartbreaker is really good for Countdown. It was designed for it. So this gear set, it's easy, you know, armor and crits, St. Elmo's or the Kingbreaker, Technician, Shield. And yeah, run the chest piece and run the backpack and just go in there and have a blast. Yeah, our DPS tank builds in general are good for that. That's what we go for. DPS tank. So, you're spending a lot of time out of cover. Basically, always running around in circles.
Control point nearby.
So what's cool about taking up a Bellstone is that your skills will earn you that armor on kill too. So you can put yourself in a little bit more aggressive scenarios. Heard some chains rattling. Ben Gibbs. You guys hear those chains? What is that from?
Enemy contact.
Oh, forgot about that.
Pull out. You're gonna die today.
Ah. Anybody hear that chain rattling?
Reinforcements en route.
Oh, there he is. It's that chainsaw guy.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
God damn it. Missing everybody.
Vital signs critical.
There we go, finally. Ooh, he just chained that guy, man. That guy's a beast, huh? Like Leatherface and shit.
Tango has been neutralized. Just like Tango.
Fuck, I hit that weak point. Whack.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Right there.
Why are you so hard to kill? It's because you're moving funny.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Come on. Out of ammo. I'm losing the backpack.
You're not going anywhere. I think I can get around that cover you can count on me. Come out! Armor will pull much longer. On the move.
Ah!
Detected.
You suck.
Taking much fire.
Yeah, I'm not sure I like the ninja backpack. That tip of spear backpack kept that ammo up. I mean, if I was moving around a lot, it wouldn't be a problem because I can just go pick up the specialization ammo on the ground. But if I'm playing from cover, I like the tip of spear backpack.
Hostile convoy detected.
See, there's ammo everywhere. And then he's moving again, huh? Jesus. Jesus. Guy was everywhere, man.
I can't see him.
How do you do? Rogues!
Rogue agent detected.
Get rid of them. I can't see. Road activated.
Rogue artillery turret detected. Hostile artillery turret detected.
I can't move that fast and I'm on fire. Oof. You don't want to get hit by their mortars. They hit so hard.
Rogue striker drone detected.
And they've been throwing them out a lot lately.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Look at they're just taking it.
Don't make this harder on yourself. Just give in.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Rogues.
Supply room access unlocked.
Blade Reaper, what up, man? Yeah, it is crunchy. It's a crunchy of a gun. It's addicting to use. That's why I kind of like that. The backpack version was pretty darn Slayer. You know what I mean? I think the ninja one, the armor and kill is nice though. I like that, but I didn't like how I ran out of TAC 50 ammo. Not that we really, I mean, you don't really need it because you got your skills out there slaying for you too. But I just didn't like not having ammo. But if you're running around a lot, like what you can do, you can actually take off the scope and just run around all the time because you're running determined, so it's really easy. And you don't even have to run the White Death. You can run to 1886 and makes it even easier to run and gun with this build. And so you could use, I don't think I have it with me right now. I don't shoot. But yeah, you could use their 1886 and then only use your TAC 50 when you truly need to snipe. But you're pretty lethal, and I think that's what matters. I mean, your skills are strong and you're one-shotting things, you know? And I mean, we're talking strong, but that's a 6 skill tier build right there. Either way, we're going to be running 6 skill tier builds. Doesn't matter which way we go in the end. They're all going to be 6 skill tiers. And so that's a strong setup, you know? Not just that. Sorry, I mean, all of our attributes are basically skill damage. Oh, I put on a bad... Well, that one's got headshot damage. I should have put skill damage there, but we can have skill damage everywhere. So, I mean, we're fully loaded skill build. You could even run something like Future if you want the overcharge. You can put that on your secondary weapon. We can run In Sync if you want stronger skills, because you don't need any more damage out of your White Death. So we're taking Determined just because we're killing it. If the objective is really just to kill fast, then you don't need to do anything because you're one-shotting things. So you don't really have to shift anything over to your skill power. You know, they're fine where they're at. Because the star of the show is still going to be your primary weapon, even though those skills are strong. Because nothing, even if you get them as strong as they possibly can, they're just never going to kill as fast as a 1-bullet kill. So why even try? And so, I mean, so my point is, like, you can take off, you'd be taking off Determined, which makes you even faster of a killer, because you don't even have to slow down to aim as much. You have to do a little bit. You still miss with Determined, obviously, but like, gives a little room for error, especially like when they have their hand in the face, because there's nothing more annoying than that. That's the one thing that I like about Determined. The enemies put their hand in the face and you accidentally shoot them in their forearm, you know, because they go ADS on you. You accidentally shoot them in the forearm, and then all of a sudden it's like you lose that chain kill and you got to start over. Yeah, Sluggerage, it might be, but you know, just I've gotten to the point too where, you know, I'll just optimize it. If you're looking for something specific, you know what I mean? Just optimize it. If you got the drop, it's decent, you know what I mean? It's got crit damage there. I mean, if you think about it, it's all time. It's all time. If you break down everything in the game into an element of time, so you can spend hours and days out there and get it with an unknown, undetermined amount of time ahead of you, or you can spend optimization, which is currency, or what do you say, materials that you've earned by spending time on the game in the past. You know what I mean? So either way, it's costing you time, but with one, you know exactly how much time it's going to cost you. With the other, well, you know, farming blind, right? Farming, you don't know how long it's going to take you to get that item. But gear sets drop pretty good. Oh, these guys are coming right at me. Jesus Christ.
What I wouldn't give for a drink. Stay out of sight of that turret!
Yeah, but I know the grind. And so, you know, I'm at the luxury where I don't have to look for much either. But so most of my stuff, it just kind of comes over time, and if I like it, I keep it, kind of thing. Let's put on the Momento again. And then, I mean, as originally built, this one. And then Tip of Spear holster. So with this one, we can get more weapon damage. Not that we really need it, but we're gonna get bonus armor. And so what I can do is, let me see if I have another White Death with a no scope option. I don't. So we're not gonna need this. I mean, I can try to keep that, but I don't think I need it because the backpack is gonna do all the deal here. So let's go ahead and put that skill tier back on. We'll keep our 6 skill tiers. There we go. Looks good. Didn't I put skill damage on that, or did I have a different one? No, that might have been the one I was using. There's another way to go. I can run a red core, but I'd rather have the skill tier. All right, so I'm gonna take the scope off of this.
Reinforcements incoming.
Where'd that rifle guy go? That's what I was looking for. That special ammo is a little hard on your skills, isn't it? What? That was right on your fucking little beady head. That was right on you. I know it was.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Mento's hard to beat on skill builds. 30% skill efficiency. One of my favorite things. Oh, you still got me. He wanted to land that one, didn't he?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Come on. Jesus. He doesn't want to die. He did. What? No way. Her grenade just landed up here. No way. She's my nightmare. She's messing with me, man. I gotta get up there and kill her now. Messing my emotions.
Get back! Let's take those bombers down.
Keep missing.
Hostile supply convoy nearby. Heavily armored hostile detected.
All right, now we can go. Got time to reload.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You gotta get back! Deploying foam!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Ah. Special ammo. Oh, that's special ammo. It bled out.
Incapacitated.
Yeah, you can't do it without Headhunter. I did test, but you run out of. You have to play a perfect game. Basically, you can't miss, or you end up running out of ammo pretty quickly. When we were first testing
Supply room access unlocked.
Tip of Spear's changes, I was like, this could be interesting. Maybe we can have unlimited ammo because every third kill will get you more ammo. I'll show you the chest piece in a second, but every third kill gives you an extra round of Tip of Spear ammo. And so if you're chain killing, and the TAC 50 doesn't need Headhunter to chain kill. So with that being the case, you're like, well, at what point do I run out of ammo is the big question. That's really the question. And you do, especially if you miss. I'll show you in a second here. Let's get this thingy. So yeah, it does kind of get interesting. So the chest piece, I think, is the one here. So it says increase against weapon damage from 15 to 30% for your signature weapon. So it's a lot stronger, right? And then every third signature weapon kill generates signature weapon ammo. So if you combine the chest doubling your signature weapon ammo with, I mean, the chest piece with the additional round with the backpack that's doubling your ammo, you can chain kill without Headhunter using your TAC 50. So we can do that next. Actually, I'd be curious to see what it's like with the skill build. Because it might not be as big of a deal because your skills are doing a lot of the work. So let's try that. Okay, so we need to put on the tip of spear backpack. We'll do that one. And then we're going to want the chest piece, which this has got a red core on it, but that's fine. We'll just stick with it. And then let's do the Picaros. Probably 2-piece Brazos here. Not sure where my other one would be at this point. Yeah, we might need to head back. Let me grab my gear here real quick. I was using the Ouroboros. And then I also did use it with St. Elmo's too. If you're gonna play a little bit more relaxed, the St. Elmo's is great. Yeah, and I'm gonna do a build video on that too. It's in the queue. So I got one of the chill out builds out this morning. I pinned that to the chat if you guys haven't seen it. This morning's build was the chill out mask, the melee one. Yeah, the melee one. It's officially out there. So it's kind of a variation of the old, not the old, but the Hitman build that I created a couple seasons back. So it's a chill out version of that.
A hostile control point detected.
Okay, what do I need to do here? Oh, we need to find that other Brazos. So preferably headshot damage and skill damage Brazos is what we're looking for. If not, then I'll just put on like a Habsburg skill or something. There we go. Perfect. All right, gotta take some shit off though. All right, which one's better? Got two options. So 7.8, 7.8, 7.8, 7. Really? You guys suck. Not really, AG, because, well, thinking about it. Yeah, I mean, it sort of depends on your content. Because if you're planning on doing a lot of heroic open world, then the Sweet Dreams isn't the best, you know, because there's so many elites. But yeah, there's non-elites too, and so you can swipe them. But I don't know if you really need the claws out, because basically what a strong melee is really helpful with is like when you got an enemy down to his last tick. That's what the strong melee is for in this game. When it's just like you're shooting the one guy and you kill him, and then you shoot the other guy and you almost kill him, but he needs literally just one bullet, but you're at a reload point. That's when you melee. And now, obviously, with the bloody knuckles, you know, you got to melee to pick up your damage, but you got to melee twice, right? Melee once to remove your cooldown, melee a second time to activate it once you're kind of going, if you want to try to keep a maximum uptime thing. So it's a tough little deal. I see a lot of people spending more time getting their melee when it's just like, you could have put the run over to melee that guy, you could have put a full mag into him and killed him, you know? And then you get your melee and then you put your mag into him, kill him, and then you don't got much time on the clock left because there's a timer on that additional damage you picked up. You know, so it's like that melee is those bloody knuckles are really pain in the butt to use. I mean, there's not an advantage unless you're surrounded by enemies. You know, like a tank build. But they didn't put tank elements on it. It's a red piece with crits. It frustrates me, that piece. We did try that though, AG. We actually tried that, what you're talking about, on day one when that thing came out. I can't remember what the ups and downs are, so I'm kind of jiving from the hip here, but... So we're at 6 skill tier, right? Yeah, we got 1 red core. Let's see if we can pull this off. Let's start with just weapon damage, headshot damage. So the idea here would be to let our skills do a lot of the heavy lifting. I could put the waveform down here and put a red core here too, but this one can't be rolled. So I'm just gonna keep it like that. So we could drop to a tier 5 also. That's nothing wrong with that if I put the waveform there. But I like this piece because it gives us that weapon damage. So it's actually a good little piece for what we got going on. So the idea is here, when you combine the backpack with the chest piece, can you chain kill? That's the first question. The answer should be yes. And then the second one is, but I haven't tried it with the skill tier version, but I don't imagine why it wouldn't. Well, maybe it won't. I don't know. We're gonna have to check that. I might need more red cores. Let's see. We're talking about on elites, right? So yeah, we need a little bit more damage than that. Wait, well, no, wait, we got to activate it. That's right, that's right. You got to get your first kill to activate it. So let me just get that. Okay, so now we're active. Ooh, just shy, but it killed him. The concussion did. Oh, I died. It's probably good. Let me put on just a little bit more damage. What up, Viper? Viper 5000. I didn't see you come in earlier. So, because if you look at the talent here, it's like you need that kill. Weapon, signature weapon kills give 15% signature weapon damage. And then the chest piece is going to push that to 30%. But you got to get that kill first. And then every third kill is going to earn us ammo. And then we're doubling, we're going to get 2 rounds every minute. So it's not a ton of ammo, but with the skills working. So how am I going to get more damage on here? I guess I could put more headshot damage instead of skill damage right there. Try that. See that a little bit. It was really close. We were hitting at 9.6. So we need basically 9.8. Yeah, let's do the backpack. So I'm adding 20% headshot damage. That should do the trick. And then there we go. try this again. Let's try not to die. Okay, so we got to get a kill, and it's gonna take 2 rounds to kill. Yeah, did good damage there though. Got it. All right, so now let's get our skills going. Get the party started.
Reinforcements en route.
That didn't kill him. The 9.1. What's the timer on that thing? For 10 seconds, maybe. Ugh.
Detecting high threat enemy.
That's kind of crappy. Okay, so we got a 10-second timer. See that? That's a lot of pressure. It's not an SMG, you know what I mean? It already went away, you see that? So we lost our damage buff. Fuck, that guy aces. Guy's at 80 meters away.
Serious trauma
Jesus Christ.
detected. Agent out of action.
I make the artwork, but I use Midjourney. Manny. So, Midjourney and Photoshop.
Agent killed.
Adobe. Midjourney and Adobe. Because the Midjourney itself just, you know, it gives you the picture that you're looking for, right? The concept. But alone, it's the images fall flat, you know? So we got 3 kills there. And then every 3 kills, you're gonna get ammo. I think my skills are earning me ammo. Are they? That can't be right. Let me look at that. Is it every 3 kills or with your signature weapon? Increase every 3rd signature weapon kill. Yeah, it's specific. Okay. It just looked like that because the timing overlapped. It's a coincidence. So you just have to be really selective with your shots so that you don't run out of ammo. So you're minimizing misses. And so there's pressure on it, but it works to a degree until you start missing a bunch.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But then you have to think about, well, wait, what's my advantage? Why don't I just run Determined on the White Death, right? And so it is just for fun at this stage because there's no real advantage when the White Death does the same thing, which is chain kill, without you having to worry. Or any marksman rifle. So, but where does it get interesting again? I think, because we went down this road before, it's with the tardigrade. Because that gives you an incentive to constantly use your specialization weapon. And so, if we do something like this and put feature here, oops, that was the wrong one. Tip of spear here. And see if we can manage our ammo. But you don't have to strictly use it anymore. Right? It's not strict. You don't have to always, but you lose your chain killing capability. And that's the, well, sort of, you don't. Well, you do. I think we'd have to add more red cores to make this work. Let's give it a try though, because this is on the docket to try.
We need to destroy it. I can't shoot him from here. Take him out.
The hell is my skill?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You know that chain killing thing? I think we did test it at one point, but I don't remember. But every third signature weapon kill thing, that part, you know, I wonder is like once you if you're weapon swapping, you know, back to your primary, back to your signature weapon, does it start to count over? And I don't remember what the answer is, but we did test that. See all these misses? Not healthy for your ammo. Really? You fucker. So our skills are dampening the enemy's armor, so we're able to pull it off, and then we're resetting our target grade here too. The problem is when we take on a team, and we're out of ammo, but when we take on a team, we're going to get a heavier armor pool from the enemies, so I would have to rebalance the skills. Actually, let me put the scope back on this. But this works because your skills are making the enemies easier to kill.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Moving in from cover.
Headhunter, yeah. I'm with the Hunter's Fury for sure. I don't know if I'd use the backpack though. The backpack is all right. But for Hunter's Fury, it's just that, you know, bonus armor back there.
Back the hell up.
Fucker. But it works. I mean, it works. It does what it does. And I've made builds using it. I've made a KSG build using it, a John Wick one. Well, you're not gonna like my answer. The Momento, because you're out of cover, a headhunter, and if you put determined on, then you're gonna be chain killing like a beast, and those trophies are gonna be dropping everywhere, and you're running and gunning. I would use the 1886. I would use 1886, yeah. To go real fast and real strong. Unless you were gonna use a shotgun. But either way, the Momento is that's one of the strongest builds in the game. Especially for farming. Cameron, welcome to the game, bro. Wow, congratulations. Day 1. Good game to be playing, man. Nothing like it. We've been looking for years. Oh, yes, we have. Yeah, I mean, enjoy it. Don't rush. You got a little ways to go. You know, you're going to get up to level 30. And then, gosh, I mean, I don't know. You got a long ways. I mean, I basically just enjoy the game, enjoy the story, and not rush it. It's the end game where a lot of people start seeking advice, you know, like build advice on how to create builds and how to optimize builds and stuff like that. So basically, once you get to level 40, so you're gonna get to level 30, and then you're gonna start tiering up your world. The world goes from tier 1 to tier 5, and then you go to New York and you get your watch. And at that stage, or basically when you're at level 30, that's when you start breaking into builds. Probably. I mean, you're creating builds all along the way, but you start getting more serious about your build at about level 30. Okay, so that wasn't very fun, this one. We ran out of ammo. If I was moving around a lot, I'm sure I could collect ammo, but chain killing was a little hard. It's like on the edge. The skills were definitely having to dampen the enemy. And I'd only really want to run down a team setup. And so if I made this an all red build, then it would work. But the problem is it's just... Then you don't have the skills, and then you're having to rely on a perfect headshot game, and your primary weapon wouldn't chain kill anymore. And so it would be all TAC 50, and so you wouldn't be able to miss. And you wouldn't have skills if you put an all red tip of spear build on. You wouldn't be able to miss with the attack 50. And your skills would be ineffective. I got I'm gonna have another new player 10 things I wish I knew. Maybe I should drop you that video, Cam. It's still gonna, I mean, day 1 is day 1, right? But still might be beyond day 1, but here we go. Here's 10 things I wish I knew. Here's all exotics ranked. Probably a little later on stuff, but get you accustomed to game lingo too. Here is why people still play the Division 2 6 years later. Crazy, huh? No, we're in year 5. Year 5. What was I looking for you though? 10 things. I got that one to you. Okay, so 10 things. Yeah. Oh, but what I was gonna say was I'm gonna start working on another beginner's guide or returning player's guide to the Division 2. So another sort of like 10 things I wish I knew when I started this game. And going into some fundamentals, because there's a lot of things that I realized a lot of people don't know. And one is like an example was like weak points on Warhounds. There's some unique stuff about them that experienced players take advantage of that knowledge, and a lot of new players, or even people that have been around the game, don't realize how to disable them. They got weak points to disable a Warhound, and then they got weak points to kill them quickly. There's two different sets of weak points. So that's just one example. Things like that, and guides on like the oxidizer, that you want skill duration, not status effects, little stuff like that. I think that'll be helpful. Putting together a list. What up, Nasty? No, the Christmas bag isn't out yet. No, we gotta beat the scavenger hunt. So it looks like we're all gonna get in at the same day, basically. I'm kind of not that excited about it. Be honest with you, because it's tied to grenades again, and they're very specifically to concussion grenades. So it's not just any grenade, it's concussion grenades. So yeah. And so when you damage, it looks like when you damage an enemy with a concussion grenade, any enemy within 20 meters is gonna have grenades. It says the language is weird, so I don't know if it's actually gonna damage other people. I think they call festive grenades, so it's gonna like put fireworks out basically. And so it doesn't say anything about damage, so but it might be. But it's on theme for the season. Again, explosions, right? Everything's been tied to that to a degree. Fire and explosions. Fire and grenades, I should say. Fire and grenades, not explosions. I'm not sure I've tried the M60 with the Frenzy yet. It sounds good though, actually, because M60 is strong, man. It is strong, so that would be a good one. You gotta try that. I like the M60. I use it in the Descent. And then I use the name one, the Good Times. Let's clean out the junk. Look at that. God rolled. All right, just clean that out real quick. Okay, so let's get back on track here. So I'm liking the backpack. It works. The original build we had here was a good alternate to the Momento. It was the waveform one. So let's try putting that back on and let's optimize it. So the Momento one worked too, but it's nice to hold down the fort here. And I don't get to use the waveform very often, so I'm kind of excited about that. The ninja one was pretty cool too, because you get the armor on kill, but I don't know if we need much on the form of heals, you know? We're not taking much damage when we're playing like this, you know? Let me put on this one, 6 skill tiers. I mean, that's darn strong. And so let's check. So let's optimize this build. We need the 1886 too. Now, if we play with the 1886, that might change things. Should we try that for? Yeah, the Ninja Bike backpack. Did I reset this? I didn't reset this. Gosh darn it. Actually, let's just fast travel here. Ninja backpack. Do you notice it helps at all? Oh, you got the Series X. Gotcha, Scott. I see it. I see it. They do get hot, don't they? Do you see it like, does it delta you or anything like that?
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, I mean, I'm playing on the Series S, as in Sam. I don't have any issues. I play in a pretty small office too, and in summertime it gets darn hot. I'm an outside detached unit office, and so the air circulation is minimal, and I have an AC in here, but it's working overtime. What are we doing here? Okay, so we need to get some ammo. So let's activate our chain kill. We got a pistol here. You see that grenade come from behind me, by the way? I mean, who threw that grenade? It came from behind me. Okay, there's our ammo. Let's just load up. All right, let's pick up our chain kill again. There we go, got it. All right, we're active. Is my Memento working? Am I not getting bonus armor?
Detected.
It's been glitching a little bit lately. Let's see that bonus armor. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's working. It sucks. Let me take it off and put it back on. Maybe it is working, maybe it isn't. Doesn't look like a lot of bonus armor for some reason. We're not running a lot of armor, but it usually still works like that. More than that. Pick you up? Yeah. So this works, but I have a feeling with the 1886, the out of cover style. Oh, you see that bullet come through that blue thing? Oh my gosh. You know, you just be better off with a Hunter's Fury version of this. So you can get some more armor on kill. Because you're just a little too fragile here, you know? That sucks. And it's fine. You got great survivability. It's just that special ammo hurts. And so you see my armor breaking a lot. Just because it's like one bullet from that special ammo. And I mean, one bullet from anything, really. But I feel powerful, but that's just would be the only thing. And so you'd be like, ah, I might as well just run the Hunter's Fury. Because you'd get the job done doing the same thing, you know? And you'd feel a little bit more comfortable about your armor. But if you're gonna stay in cover and use something like your White Death, then you got, or even you could stay in cover with your rifle too.
Tango's disappeared.
So as you can see, you still survive, but you can have some more padding with the Hunter's Fury. Now the downside of Hunter's Fury is you're gonna be tied to that limited range, but that's all right. You're pretty strong. You'll make it work. So although this version works, I think we'd probably enjoy the other one instead. So let me put that back on, which is a White Death. And so you can use that as a backup though. And then do this. And then... Wait, did I not have that? I didn't even have the fourth piece of tip of spear on that whole time. I made a boo-boo. There we go. Well, it was working. We never ran out of ammo. Interesting. So that's my logic behind why I think what we'll end up doing is going back to the tip of spear one, make stronger skills, and just clear content really fast from a single point. And so I can put back on all the skill pieces is what I'm gonna do. I don't think I have a skill glove, and I don't know why I don't, but apparently I don't. So I'm gonna power up our skills more. And then from here, we can put on protection from elites, and that's because our sniper is so strong at 257% headshot damage. And we don't need skill haste, really. I mean, you can, but I can try it with 2 protection from elites. I mean, we might even try to get rid of Walker. Let me try to get rid of Walker. Do I have a? I'm not sure if I have a red. No, I don't think I can. I want to put a Bellstone and get a little bit of regen, but I don't want to run the armor core. I need it to be skill tier, and I don't have that version. So let me put 3 protection from elites in. Oops, this one. Yeah, dude, get off me. I know you're back there. I know you're back there. You're bad. You're bad. All right. And ammo isn't an issue. Once you earn it once, you're playing from cover, and so you're going to regenerate ammo from sharpshooter. No chill out mask?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Has anybody gotten a chill out mask? Kings has, okay. So they do exist, huh? Hella good accuracy, huh? Jesus, those guys. Want them on my team. Yeah, I could put on probably my Santa hat. And then take off this. So I feel a little more festive.
Reinforcements en route.
You wanna see what I
Ah, come on.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
head down next time.
Fucker.
Reinforcements in place.
Boss down. Damn. You got good skills, man. I didn't even have to put one bullet in that boss.
Detecting additional
That's strong.
hostile contacts.
I mean, should we try taking off Determined and putting on, I mean, it's a tough call. Determined makes you fast. But we could put on Skilled, right? And get more damage out of that. In sync if you wanted to, but Skilled to be a little easier to manage. We don't have many sources of heals. That always bothers me a little bit, but I'm not taking too much damage. We could put preservation on our gun too, actually. But we wouldn't need it as frequently. We could put it on a backup gun, actually. So when you take damage, you need heals. Just put on some preservation real quick. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because you got a lot of breathing room. So to rotate weapons when you need heals. Better than losing all of your benefits from Determined.
This armor's through. Go out.
King, you just hit level 40? Is that what you're saying? That's crazy. Congrats, man. Yeah, get your St. Elmo's, man. And slap it on the striker build. That's the first one to go for.
Supply room access unlocked.
It's a good staple build for all content. That'll allow you to jump in with other players and feel good about your participation.
That's great.
And then you could use that build to get into the incursion too.
Good to have a division agent around.
You like playing tank a lot? If you just hit 40 Thenros, you should be going for Heartbreaker. This gear set that's actually in the zone that I'm playing right now. It's a tank DPS set. So for new players, it's actually the set I recommend for new players anyways. Because it gives you damage, the set. So you get assault rifle damage, LMG damage, weapon handling. Those are all great. But when the enemy's pulsed, and so you would run this with Technician and use the pulse that it comes with. It's a laser attachment that pulses enemies on your weapons. And so just by shooting the enemy, you're going to get more weapon damage and bonus armor. And it stacks up to, if you run the chest piece and the backpack together, I mean, you're running around with, what is it, guys? Like, just depends on how much armor you run, but 3-4 million in armor. It's insane. It's insane, insanely good. And you still feel strong. And that's what's important, because in this game, you probably already figured out that armor isn't worth much. Not as much as time to kill, but bonus armor is amazing. And that's what that set gives you. It gives you bonus armor and a relatively good time to kill. So we just want preservation as a backup. I think that's the only change we need to make. Let me go find that real quick. Reset those. Yeah, I got a few of them. The Juggernauts. If you like playing tanks, the Juggernauts is a good one too. Let me find that one. Yeah. Yeah, that's extremely unstoppable. That's exactly what he put out. Yeah, good job. That's what it's called. Here's a link.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, go to Countdown if you're looking for the White Death. Should get it pretty quickly. Because there's not that many named snipers. You got the Commando, the Scalpel, White Death. I think that's, oh, Designated Hitter. But a lot of named weapons drop there. So go to Countdown, Targeted Loot, Marksman Rifles. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Kingslayer. I was thinking that too. So by the time you get the backpack, you know, if you want to try to farm different versions of it, not gonna be a heck of a lot of time. I guess we could use the rifle for preservation. Yeah, that's probably good. That would actually allow us to get out of cover too when we feel like we need to shoot and scoot. Otherwise, the ninja version would work, but I like the power our skills had. I like that boss just got deleted really fast. I mean, there was always the possibility that he blew himself up, but I wasn't watching, so that might have been what happened. But this will give us 20% armor on kill, so let's try this one. We could also put it on our pistol. We could also run future on one of these guns. Get that overcharge, but you know, the skills are so strong, I just don't ever feel like it's even worth the time. just swap just for that overcharge, you know. Always end up just forgetting I have the ability to do that. So first shot will activate, or never mind, that's not how it works anymore. They changed that. You need 2 shots to kill. If I can find a kill. There we go. Now we can switch. Got a little bit of ammo.
Reinforcements incoming.
This guy is doing a good job of hiding, isn't he? There he is. That's what I wanted.
We got one down.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Won't be anything left. Put in the car.
This is without ammo, huh?
Can't shoot from here. I'll get you.
So if your skills get a kill while your pistol's in hand, you get credit as a pistol kill for your ammo. I don't know if you knew that. Come here, you little fucker. Oh, I'm just shooting randomly. So let's get some armor back. Should be 20% right there.
Someone cover me. Need to reload.
Your turn next. Got no shot from you. That's so whoa.
Wait, I need to reload.
Could put armor on kill mods. What else do we have options for? Not much. But we're doing pretty good with the protection from elites, huh? So we got 3 protection from elites on right now? Was that right? Yeah. And so we're getting our chain kills.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's a green present. It's by the, there's 4 nutcrackers on a platform, like a stage. It's on the outside of the building, right on the intersection of 8th and F as in Frank. Did you find the street corner?
I can't see them.
So the only downside is special weapons are weakened against these enemies, bosses. It's the only downside. So, you know. But we're not worried about ammo so much if it's just down to him, so.
Somebody must have been watching over us.
I want to do the summit for New Year's. I was thinking, like,
Supply room access unlocked.
Nakatomi Tower kind of thing. Yeah, I like those too, Chevy. I like PFE equipped builds in general. My favorite mods in the game, protection from elites. So we're a little, one of the problems is here, we're a little low on headshot damage for our rifle. So that's the downside about having a rifle as our backup. So maybe we go with a secondary sniper. And just when we need armor on kill, we swap to, oh, we just said protection from elites and there's one. And another white death or something like that. Let's run 2. Or we could put preservation on the pistol. But either way, the rifle, I would have to take off my protection from elites just to get that rifle going, and that doesn't seem worth it. Because the rifle is such a part-time buddy. Because we're playing from cover, so, you know, we lose armor, but we're never really in a dangerous situation. I mean, you could stay with no armor the whole time because, you know, your skills are doing such a good job of killing and taking aggro away from you. We could also do the SVD as a backup, by the way. That gives you bonus armor. Hunting. It's good to use one that doesn't look alike, so I can put that one on. So you know that you switched. Don't get them confused. I really like this gun, by the way. This is a good one. It's got these mods, you know, you got 2 reload speed mods here. So you end up with a faster reload. It's a good gun. And then we'll put on preservation. I like hotshot builds, man. You'll like that, Tizzle. Hotshot's badass. I got so many hotshot builds, I have a hard time recommending. But like, it depends on your weapon. So if you're gonna run determined, then yeah, 4-piece hotshot all the way, not very hard. And I run mine with the Momento, especially if you're gonna go solo, then you're gonna hog all your kills and just load up on Mementos. Good 5 directive farming build for sure. Try the SRS too. I actually prefer the SRS over the White Death because you don't need it. You don't need the White Death's power. It just slows you down because it's a slower gun, and the SRS is faster. And so you could, and it's got a bigger mag. So it's basically the Mantis. The Mantis is the SRS. The Mantis is the exotic version of the SRS. It's really slept on, that gun. It's a great weapon. I use it a lot. I don't know if you saw my stash, but I got a bunch of them. Not in here, they're in my stash. I carry a bunch of them and I usually use it. And so I'm running to White Death now because I got 6 skill tiers. And so we could try the SRS since we know we got a little bit of surplus and damage here.
Civilians in distress. Reinforcements en route.
Let's make our way up, actually. You know me, I like playing in close and personal.
All patched up.
Heavily armored hostile.
Guys don't stand a chance. You're a triple threat here, man. Because your skills are focus firing, so it doesn't even matter if your waveform is teeter-tottering. It doesn't even matter.
Civilians in danger. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Switching weapons. Need some armor and kill. Really? Where the fuck did that grenade come from? Dick. You.
Civilians in distress. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Sounds good, huh? The hunting M44, it's a good weapon. What? That was on you. Oh my god, how many shots do you require, lady? I don't even know if I'm shooting you. Oh my god, she's annoying. We got the ammo, huh?
Serious trauma detected. Civilians in danger.
Answer me!
Look at the way she moved. I mean, come on, right? Do you see those movements? There's no way. Like, even if you had a 70 round mag assault rifle, you're gonna miss her, you know? All your whole mag is gonna go out on her. I mean, it's just, that kind of movement is ridiculous. I mean, she like did some sort of crazy breakdancing juke move I'd never seen before.
Flyroom access unlocked.
Ooh, look at that wyvern. That's beautiful.
Civilians in distress.
I don't use wyvern anymore. Yeah, I got the backpack trophy too. Pretty cool little thing. The details are a little small on it. I like the ones that are a little bit more bold. You can see from a mile away. Look, another protection from elites. Ooh, that's a good glove. I don't know if it's because might have a better one, but probably gonna want to be collecting those. Grupo skill pieces, by the way. That's gonna be the backpack you're aiming for too, by the way. On that Grupo backpack that's coming out, the Santa one. You're gonna want it with skill damage and status effects. Because two-piece Grupo gives you more explosive damage, so you're probably gonna be running that with an explosive build. I mean, the collector's technically not an explosive build piece, right? It's a crit piece, which is sort of what's shitty about it. But so you're probably gonna want two versions, a crit version just in case, but I don't know. I just don't like taking a crit build and dedicating my backpack to grenades that do fireworks. You know what I mean? Like, that means the only build that will work with it is basically gonna be strikers, because none of the other builds can afford that kind of loss of damage, you know? For nothing, for grenades. You know, so it's skill support builds or support builds of some sort are going to be the only way to run that backpack. Otherwise, it's just going to be novelty. But it is better than just a skin, right? We could have just got a skin. So I'm glad they didn't do that. It's basically, I don't know why they didn't categorize it as an exotic, but probably because they wanted us to run it with the collector chest piece. Protection from crab walks. Yes, we do. Fucking hate the crab walk, man. It's the worst. Oh, there's a patrol. Yeah, I had a major internet drop. My bad. Are we back? Hold on, I'll stay here for a second. Talk to me. Sound check, sound check. Sound check, sound check. We're back. Thank you. I'm sorry, guys. I had a serious drop in internet. Luckily I happened to look. I normally just kind of have my face planted in my screen, right? I don't even notice. That's inconvenient. So maybe you guys missed that I died. Good. That's all you miss. All you miss is I died. What were we talking about, though? I think somebody was talking about... Oh, yeah, the crab walk. How much we hate the crab walk. Yeah. So there's just something in this game when enemies start walking sideways, you just, like, miss every freaking shot. It's like... You got a secret ability to dodge bullets while walking sideways. Really slow, too. And that's why we call it the crab walk, because it's a slow walk. You're walking really slow, and for some reason, you're missing every shot. And you're like, how can I not land you?
Detected. Hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
Sucker. Really? Squy on ye nuts. And you know, even if your skills were really weak for some reason, which they're not in this one, they do a really good job of pulling enemies out of cover. Come on, man. God damn, he sucks. See what you did?
Supply convoy nearby.
We got a good little fight going on here, don't we?
Heavily armored hostile detected. Reinforcement complete.
Stay the fuck away!
Where'd that convoy go?
Incoming hostiles detected. Detected. Hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
How do I miss you?
Opening fire!
Yeah, we started with the scavenger hunt at the very beginning. I've been trying to do it first thing in the stream so people can see what's up.
Hostile detected.
How does she do that? I'm too stubborn to leave my spot. Just go away, you fucking fire. Jesus. All right, it's just me and you, Honcho. Show me them head. Let my turret do some work there. Alright, so let's go finish off these guys.
Like they hurt us.
Supply room access unlocked.
Don't take my kill. God damn it. Where are they coming from? Where's the convoy? Oh, wait, there's still a guy alive.
Supply convoy.
Got it. Jesus Christ, on the edge of the map. It's because our control point hero can't do shit. And so they end up just like
Hostiles detected.
running around to the back of the map, just chases them out. You can't kill them. Jesus. Really? Did I lose my headhunter? Grenade. Damn. Coming in tough. Remember that song, Hang In Tough? Who was that? Was that New Kids on the Block?
Detecting additional hostile.
Get my armor on kill back here.
Detected hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
This only ends one way, lady. Face down in the muck. What else have we got on the map today? Did I even look? Let's see. Gloves, not the worst. This was here yesterday, wasn't it? Maybe not. My days are all stretched out and weird right now. I don't even know what day it is right now. I was surprised to wake up and find out it was Friday. $12 of them. I don't know. I mean, I've tried them all. I'm just not a fan of any of the specialization weapons. I've just kind of submitted to the TAC 50, and I like the TAC 50, so it's a good submission. But you know what I mean? Like, for creative sake, yeah, for sure, you know. But and you get the thing. I mean, we could do it for creative sake. Let me do one more control point with the setup, and then run technician, and then put the Nemesis on is what I would do to replace the TAC 50. and then just use the hell out of those rockets. I mean, that could be fun. That would be fun. I always look at kill power, and it's just that, you know, the TAC 50 has the ability to basically eliminate enemies with one bullet. And so it does what it's supposed to do, where, like, you know how our grenades, like coming out of the grenade launcher, for example, they, like on an elite, it takes 2 to 3 of them, mostly 3, to kill just a regular elite. And it's like, shit, that's half my ammo to kill one elite. And the TAC 50 can do it in one shot. And that's just because sniper builds are so overpowered. Like, not even a strong explosive build can a max explosive build can't even get the job done. They're not overpowered. They're strong, you know, and they do a great job in crowd control. But if you ever think about even your mortar build, which is about as strong as it gets in the game, right, for explosives, and close your eyes and think about that group and how many mortars it takes to drop that group. It's most of your ammo. And so from an ammo, and I'm talking about from ammo perspective, you know what I mean? So you know, with mortars, you basically, you know, have to go and cool down a couple of times in a checkpoint. And, you know, that makes things, can slow things down or get you killed. Especially if you miss a lot with those, which I can do. Some people you can get really good at it though, right? Those mortars. Not miss so much. I wish this gun shot through barriers. You know what I mean? Because it's a TAC 50. I wish we had the ability to do that. That'd be money. This guy, I need that guy.
Reinforcements in place.
Any more surprises coming from the backside? God damn it, look at that gear. Ooh, kind of a nice Habs. Oh my god, one of these days I'm gonna kill you. Oh my god. He's so fast. You can chase him. Whatever. He wins that one. Better not hit me with that fucking grenade.
Can't see him. Hey. Reloading.
I don't like how much time I have to spend with preservation, you know? I mean, it's all right, but I still get the job done, but it'd be nice if I just had some naturally built-in hand armor on kill here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Can't do anything from here. There's always wanted to use a minigun.
Oh my god, she did it again. Halfway cartwheels.
Down. Grenade.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'll cover you. Gonna be in a tight spot here. I've got this.
Nice.
Down. Slowly now.
So that's a look at the current build. It's with the waveform, and it's pretty, it makes those skills pretty darn strong. Pretty happy with it. The only thing I want to figure out is that armor on kill. And I don't know what to do about it, because there's just not enough slots. I mean, we could put on armor on kill mods instead of protection from elites. And since we're killing so much, maybe we like those. So, but we'll put that on hold. And let's test out one of these other concepts and come back to that. So one of the other ones is, so we're gonna try running Technician now, get rid of the TAC 50. And that'll open up a skill tier on the build, which could create some interesting things. Interesting opportunities. It really is underappreciated. The problem, yeah, I agree with that. It's just that the Momento, right? You know, it's like, geez. And then now the Picaros too, and so two-piece Brazos. It's, yeah, it's got a lot of competition. It is good though, especially when you're focus firing like we are, when we're sending two skills at the same target. So, you know, because it's got that teeter-totter thing, right? Where sometimes the power's over there and sometimes the power's over here and whatever. But like when you're focus firing with both your skills like we're doing, then, you know, it doesn't matter, teeter-totter away. Yeah, if you get vicious, if you get rogue agents, one of the nemesis is really good against rogues. Like the best setup for rogue solo that I like, and you know, a lot of people, this might be tough for you, but I like the Nemesis, so a sniper build, a really strong sniper build, and the Nemesis being one of those snipers, and
Access unlocked.
riot foam and the decoy. And so you don't care about how long that riot foam holds them, because they're not going to be able to take too many punches from your Nemesis. Maybe 3 shots. And then once you get that headshot kill from the first guy, then you transfer it to the next guy, and he goes down even faster, if not in a single shot, in 2. So, okay, so let me just clear a couple of these things here since it's so cool. I don't know. I don't think so. It says every 3rd specialization kill. See, it says every 3rd signature weapon kill generates signature weapon ammo. So I don't think your skills would be able to do that unless it's glitching. Okay, so let me offload a couple of things here. So we got the Nemesis. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Put you back. I probably don't need you. Put you back. Always pretend, save backpacks as if I'm gonna run something different. Just to find out that it's just taking up space. Oh, is it by default? Is that what you mean, Dragon? Oh, that's cool. All right, let's go take a look at that. I probably don't pay attention to that enough because I don't use my launcher. Good call. All right. So we can go this way. And then somewhere over here it says destroying hostile skill proxies, drones, and robots. Add 3 to the ammo bar, so that's cool. Add 1 to the ammo bar. Let's see here. Signature weapon damage. Skill tier. I don't see it. Let me move these. But I guess I see what you're saying. If your skills break these things. Either way, we're going to try it. So we'll keep an eye on it. So I think everything's set up right. Let me activate that. So we gain a skill tier. We're gonna do with that. We lose a little bit of headshot damage there. So we got an extra skill tier. I'm just trying to see what I want to do with that. Putting on weapon damage. To replace the lost damage from... So we lost 25% headshot damage. And then we lost another... what is it? 10%? Yeah, 10. So we lost 35% headshot damage right there. So I can make up for that. I don't know if I need to make up for it, but I probably do a little bit with those mods there. But what do we want to do with the next skill tier besides just adding a red core? That won't change the build too much. We could... I mean, maybe that means we can get rid of this. Or maybe it means we don't need this backpack. We could run the ninja. What would that do for us? We could put the Bellstone there. And Brazos. But... you think going to an assault rifle build, though? For rockets? I mean, we could put in sync on this. I don't know how much I'd want to lose my chain killing. Well, I guess let me just put the backpack back on and let's just go use the rockets and see what we think about those.
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh, there's the mural that they added. I just now noticed that. So you're gonna want to use this right away. Wow, that one missed because he moved. Lock. Won't lock on that guy. How is he too far? These are rockets. Why can't it? Is it limiting me to only 2 targets for some reason? Well, now I'm out of ammo.
Asshole! You just killed a true son! Armor's in. Let's get him!
Get that ammo. So we're not generating ammo. I forgot about that. So we have to turn off that directive. Can these things kill a non-elite? I wonder. I'll wait till one gets close.
Need to move on. I hit him. They're moving on. They're after you.
There's 2 rockets on him. Yeah, almost. Took 2 rockets though. But it was close. I wonder if we roll into.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
How many rockets are you supposed to get? Is it going to be 6 or 12?
I'll smash it.
Screw you, bossy. We got 2 rockets in. They are nice. They got a nice animation. They say explosive damage, but I don't know if the explosive damage on your build will impact it. It might just be a weapon damage modifier, like the other ones. Are we? Why aren't we generating ammo? Well, you are, but the problem is, yeah, I kind of see what the problem is. So, when you first use them, you use all your ammo.
Agent killed.
You deplete it fully, right? You deplete it fully, and then probably by the time the fight is over, if you never used it again, maybe you get them back. Because think about timing. How long does it take to clear a control point if you're swift? About 5 minutes at the longest, and you get 2 rounds per minute.
Hostile control point identified.
Let's let it re-up here. Oh, let me turn off the directive. So, take off Pistolero. Man, we got a lot of people that are just hitting their numbers. Good job. Here's a video I shared earlier. 10 tips. And then the other one is the expertise one. I think is a good one. Hopefully that saves you a lot of time.
I signed up to fight, not babysit supplies.
And this last one's exotics ranked. Since you're now getting your level 40 exotics. Yeah, I don't know, Brooks. I don't know what the concept of this build is yet. I'm still trying to fill out what these rockets can actually do. So, and you know, if they're worth speccing into, then we'll see. So we only have 6 plus 8. 6 plus 2. So let's wait for that to change. Another White Death. Okay, so we got +4, so just another minute here. I just want to go in there with full rockets so that we can see what kind of damage that they do and then see what we're working with. Because with the gear set, basically you got to get a kill to get the damage. So these things have to kill. Weapon kills give 15% signature weapon damage. Signature weapon kills give 15%. So you have to get a signature weapon kill to make these things, to get the tip of spear buff. But if it takes 6 rockets to kill 1 elite, then what's the point? Use all your rockets to boost your damage on your rockets, but then you no longer have rockets. And then by the time you get back to a quantity that makes sense, the control point's over. Not saying that's the case, but that's what we want to make sure that doesn't happen. Because that's what happens with the grenade launcher, right? You go full on with the grenade launcher, and it's just like, it's not even worth whipping out. When I do, I end up dispelling all my ammo in a single target.
We've got to secure the position.
There's 3.
You want to see what I can do?
So that one elite took some damage.
Vital signs critical.
Well, they do a good job of missing, don't they?
Agent deceased.
Jesus. Phenomenal JD, what up, man? Happy Friday.
Hostile control point detected.
So I saw one elite. He took pretty good damage off of that. He didn't die, but he looked like he was close. I don't know if he took 1 rocket or 2, but just try to find a fresh elite. There's one. He's pretty fresh. So there's 2 rockets on him. And about 3/4 of his health for 2 rockets.
Just lie down and die.
Come on back, rocket. God, it took the long way around. Did you see that? So about 5 rockets. One of the NPCs was shooting him a little bit. But let's find another fresh one here. We got 4 rockets. See if we can take one elite down with 4 rockets here. I mean, it's just another tool in your belt, right? But you still want to make sure the juice is worth the squeeze as far as like running a whole gear set for it. Not that we have too many skill damage gear sets anyways, but you know what I mean? Besides a rigger. Oh, of course they fucking missed. So 2 rockets on her. Pretty close right there. So she took some skill damage, but let's see as a combo tool here. Shit, how did those miss? How did he miss? He was standing right there. This guy keeps jumping up and jumping down. He's just not make up his mind.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You're gonna die today. He's close.
Yeah, so 2 rockets almost takes his armor off. I wonder if we'd have to run explosive damage to get the kill. But what I'm trying to do is get the buff. You know, I'm trying to get the buff. Because they're not earning the buff, and it's self-propelling the talent. So if I get a weapon kill, that's not going to buff it. If I get a skill kill, that's not going to buff it. The specialization weapon needs to get its own kill, and then it has to have enough ammo to get more kills after you get that kill. Otherwise, what's the point of buffing it? Because you only have 10 seconds. 10 seconds. So basically, you're only going to do it maybe once or twice at control point if you're lucky. Because of how much ammo it costs you to get a kill. And I don't think you want to even try until you have 12 ammo. Because if you do happen to earn it, you need to make sure you have ammo afterwards so that you can use it. Oh, you think the skill kills are getting it? All right, let me try that. That'd be cool if skill kills are earning it too. The problem is it's on a timer, so there's a coincidence. It can be a coincidence too, but let me see if I can get this to... Let me damage him a little bit. Let my skill get the kill. Yeah, so I got the, it earned it naturally right before. Let me find another guy to kill. Yeah, it didn't work there. I think if we kill tech, they'll add to the ammo bar.
Supply room access unlocked.
I don't even see an ammo bar. Let me get out of here. There it is. Oh, I think that's what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at. So they do add to the ammo bar. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I'm not sure it's supposed to though, right? That's not how it reads. I don't know if it's supposed to be doing that, but it looks like it is. I think I saw the ammo bar going up with regular skill kills. Let's go find some more dudes to kill. Because it reads that only by killing enemy tech do you add to the bar. Let's go check that. Let's find somebody to kill real quick. I saw the bar going up on those kills. So we're talking about the little vertical bar on the left-hand side of my ammo. There's a little orange vertical hash marks. So that's your progress bar to specialization. To your next earned specialization ammo. They all work a little bit different. With sniper builds, they're usually headshots, kills. That get you that ammo. Usually people standing right here. Of course they're not right now when I'm actually running down the street. Jesus. Where are these people? Ugh. I never come to this part of town. It's a mess.
I'm moving your way!
Yeah, you see the orange bar made a blinked.
We did it!
They're all dead?
Yeah, we need more lab rats. Yeah, at least destroy their weak points. Yeah, that'd be nice. There's a group of unsuspecting foes. Okay, so how many bars do we have there? We got 4 bars, it looks like. Damn, that's small detail, huh? Jesus. 4 bars to fill, to full. So... yeah, so there's 1. There's 2. So it only gives you 1 to the progress bar. But it's something. There's 1. And then I think when you kill tech, you get more, right? No, you didn't get any there. I think because it killed itself. But so they are getting you points.
Hostile control point identified.
But how many bars are there? 4. God, I can't even count that. It's so small. 4, 8, 12, maybe 16 bars. Yeah, about 16 bars. So you need 16 kills to get 2 ammo from your skills. but it sounds bad, but it's not great, but you're also generating just per minute. You're also getting 2 per minute. So it's kicking in.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
I mean, the rockets themselves are a little bit underwhelming, but let me I just don't know if they're strong enough to want to roll this into an assault rifle build. That's kind of what I'm debating here. So it reads, destroying hostile skill proxies, drones, and robotics adds 3 to the ammo bar, which is juicy. So that means if you did that, you would only need to kill 4 or 5, basically. But you don't really have that much. I mean, there's some. Destroying the hostile skill proxies, drones, and robotics adds 1 to the ammo bar for your entire group. But it doesn't say anything about your skills killing regular troops. But maybe you're right. Maybe that's just the default 1 and it doesn't need to say that. Okay, well, I guess I'll try putting on maybe a glass cannon. See if I have a glass cannon. I mean, kinetic momentum can work too. We just want strong skills. There we go. Perfect glass cannon. Perfect glass cannon here. So let's try that. And that amplified damage is going to help the rockets because we want to get those rockets to actually kill something. Otherwise, it's not going to be worth equipping. And then I'll just go ahead and put skill haste here. On this. And then I can put on the capacitor. There we go. And so that should be fine. The protection from elites won't matter. We're missing a little bit of skill damage, but that's all right. I don't have an option there, really. So technically we've got 7 skill tiers, but it's not really a weapon damage build anyways. So I could add armor or something, but I'm not worried about that part right now. I just want to get those rockets to hit. Because you don't really want to go through that just to go through all of this. What I mean this is wearing this 4-piece gear set just to run out of rockets and only get 2 every now and again. You could run a striker skill build and kind of get through it a little bit easier. And so and it's partly because of the change they made. So the change is you got to get a kill. No kill, no buff. And if there's no buff, then so that's pretty good right there. I mean, he didn't kill him, but so we got to get this kill. So it takes 6 rockets to get a kill, basically. And then now we're buffed. So that purple died with 1 rocket, or 2 rockets, whatever. So we got 1 remainder. And we got more. All right. So we got another batch. Killed an non-elite. Good, good. My skill can't see that far, apparently. Because of the fog. I know. If I can see, my skill can see. God, I can't believe they miss when the guy's right in front of me. I mean, you miss with your TAC 50 too, but it's on you. Come on, kill him. Kill him. Jesus Christ. I want my skill to get the kill so I can get that ammo. Well, it's the same thing as your weapon doing it, I guess. Might as well just do it with my weapon.
Try to be quick. Every last son dies.
Serious trauma detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
I've got you covered.
Are you serious? That wire took them out. I'm gonna try adding the chest piece, but it's gonna be at a detriment to the build. Just because there's just not enough rockets for what they do. Let me try adding the tip of spear here. The reason why it's tough is because it gives you more signature weapon damage, but we're not using our signature weapon enough to dedicate the skill to the chest talent to it. But by running it every third kill is gonna at least get me another round of ammo. I could put this back on though. And then just a random skill one, that's fine. The thing is, we lose glass cannon. I kind of like that for the rockets. I think it's gonna help. But yeah, we'll see. Devil's in the details there, because I mean, I guess you would want more damage than rockets, because at least when you don't have rockets, you still have glass cannon working for you. But in this case, when we don't have rockets, or when we're not using our rocket launcher, is the same thing as not having rockets. So I got 4 rockets there. But because I'm not using my rockets, I'm not using the chest piece talent. Where is these people? So yeah, you do want to frequently use them. And then you want them to help you clear your content quickly, or add your survivability or something. Not slow you down, I guess, at that point. All right, we got a kill. Nice. So the kills are good because they boost your damage. There's the ammo on the floor. Let's grab it.
Hostile detected.
Another kill. So you don't really want to target
Vital signs critical.
bosses. I mean, that one was too late. It wouldn't let me change, but because you got reduced damage against bosses with any specialization weapon.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, it's not enough to keep up the ammo. The chest piece isn't. There we go. We got more ammo by timer, though. Good little bit of damage there, though, right? Oops. Yeah. I mean, there is a little competition with your primary weapon, which is kind of an issue. Yeah, do you guys see? I don't know. Do you see what I'm saying? So by trying to use it a lot, you lose your stacks. I mean, whether you're using the capacitor or perfect in sync, the test subject. The test subject, at least you can get it back, your stacks back faster. But every time you switch out, you're nerfing your skills. And those are your real killers on the build. Because you just don't have enough rockets. There's just not enough rockets to clear a control point or anything like that. Let me see. It's interesting though, you know, it'd be fun to try to get this to work. I wish I had the test subject. I hate keep going back into the, I'm not really super, I mean, let me just go get it. Let me just go get it. It's the kill to ammo ratio, I think was what we're talking about. You know what I mean? And it's always been a problem with specialization weapons. It always has been. Even before they changed tip of spear. And like, I mean, the grenade launcher is a one that's always looked at because it's like, you know, you put on this maximum explosive build and it still takes 3 grenades to take out 1 elite, just 1. You know, and you're like, oh. And so obviously where these really play a nice role is in splash damage. They all have a thing, but the rockets, I like using the rockets on tech, like Warhounds. That's my #1 use for the rockets. The big easy targets, and they seem to do a lot of damage against those guys. But also the splash damage from the rockets, so when you catch the group, then you're damaging a whole group. So even if you don't kill anybody, it's fine. You just damage the entire group with explosions because they were all close together. So I guess you're getting more out of that ammo, you know, from that perspective. But the downside of the rockets is that prep time, because he has to like throw it on his shoulder. He's got to swap to it, and then he's got to engage it. Then you got to lock on, and then you've got to pull the trigger, and then they got to travel. And so by that time, they have spread out, you know? And then you just kind of wonder, would I have just been better off with the capacitor in my hand and just mowing them down? Probably in most cases. And the grenade launcher is a little bit better because at least you just have to swap to it and then you just ram on your trigger. The crossbow's special purpose it's a whole nother thing. It's great at breaking armor. You hit a chunga in the chest and boom, he's staggered and it breaks his armor. So it does what it does. But I don't think I would ever really run a tip of spear build just to stagger chungas because you don't come across them enough. You know, there's not enough chungas to run a tip of spear build with the crossbow. And you see it being used in raids. Like an Iron Horse, you can use a crossbow on chungas. But you don't need tip of spear to do that because whatever ammo you get by default is just enough usually to run it. But let me try this with the test subject and then see if we can balance that out. Because there's nothing wrong with making... It's absolutely, actually, I would say best practices to try to make your specialization, to cycle in your specialization, to cycle it in. But the question is that we're exploring now is at what cost to your build? And in this case, the cost is 4 pieces, in which here you could have glass cannon or kinetic momentum. So because your skills are your primary. So we're dedicating our chess piece entirely to the rockets. And so if that's the case, I would say, just generously, being generous here, I'd want my rockets to get 30% of the kills because we got 3 talents on the build. Just arbitrarily throwing that out there. I would want my rockets to get, now I'm looking at the chest, the backpack, and the backpack is also dedicated to my rockets. So now I want my rockets to get 50% of my kills. Now my gear set also has 2-piece signature weapon damage at giving me 20%. So now I want my rockets to get, you see where I'm going with that? I'm just throwing random numbers out there, but what my point is that the majority of this build is dedicated to the rockets. So if they're not getting a good heavy chunk of my kills, at least a third of my kills, maybe 25%. I'll be fair and just say 25%. They should be getting 25% of my kills as rockets. You know, because thinking about it as like one weapon here, one weapon there, one weapon there, and there's my fourth weapon. And so, and I think that would be fair to ask out of my specialization weapon if I'm dedicating so much into it. Now with the TAC 50, it's a little bit different because I'm using it for an actual mechanic, which is to activate Headhunter. And so when you're playing from cover, your build has everything. So you could go Hotshot too, right? Hotshot's a great gear set and you can still run the TAC 50 and even the Nemesis. But when you have everything and you build, goes back to that same conversation we've had over the last month, which is, what do you do when your build has it all? How do you take it to the next level? And those are the things you start looking at. They're not usually things you absolutely need. They're things that you want that will help you improve your performance. And so with the TAC 50 ammo, it's so that I can use my TAC 50 more often, not worry about running out of ammo. And so, but once you got determined on, then you're usually pretty good. But you see that, you know, sometimes I pull out my TAC 50 and have to put 5 shots out on this acrobatic circus tumbling enemy, you know, those buggers. Let me reset that control point. Let's try this one last time with the test subject and see if that helps us out a little bit. And so part of this is trying to figure out what's the logic behind this gear set change. Why did the devs do this? You know, and it just so happens that their changes didn't break the sniper version, so it still works. But you know, you still have to, you're still in that category. You know, the build has it all. What do I do with my build? And that's when you look at tip of spear, you know. So you're running determined, so you don't need weapon handling. You see what I'm saying? So you don't, the hot shots gives you 30% weapon handling, which I love it. But because of determined, do you really need the weapon handling anymore? Not really. You're hitting center mass. It helps with reloads and stuff like that, but just saying. And you got the damage to one-shot kill, so whatever damage transition happened between hot shot and tip of spear, you don't care, because it's attack 50 proccing it anyways. It's Headhunter taking over. So the question is, what's that extra thing I'm looking for? And on this one, it's that TAC 50 ammo, and so that I can fully proc my Headhunter so that it's as strong as it can be, and then I'm one-shotting everything with determined from there anyways, and then my skills are doing their thing. Now, if I was going to hot shot, what is it that I'm looking with the hot shot? Because even if I built a sniper build from scratch, no gear sets, it has everything it needs. So if I look into hot shot, I'm looking for the weapon handling, which is great, but it's got armor on kill and no reloads. So that's what I'm looking for. But none of those are required for a good sniper build. Those are additions to answering that question that we just talked about, which is, hey, if your build's got it all, what are you looking for? And that's the answer. It'd be, oh, I'm looking for no reloads and armor on kill. Very great. And so that's why Hotshot is great, because it answers those questions. So we got 2 kills out of that. That's good. My skill got the 3rd kill. So we got 10 seconds to activate this. And it missed because of that car. There's no timer buff there at all, huh? All right. And so, I mean, that's what's kind of lame. So you have 10 seconds. So it takes all that ammo and time to use your specialization weapon. They only give you 10 seconds? 10 seconds to take advantage of that damage. So with the TAC 50, I'm kind of ignoring that. I kind of don't care. You can stick with you got the ammo where you can stick with it with your TAC 50 and get that 2nd kill and then proc your Headhunter even further. But once Headhunter's full, it's only taking a small aggregate changes. Okay, so we got 6 rounds. Kill some of these fools. Did all of those just miss? Did I land one of those? They were standing right in front of me. All right. So I'm trying to use it frequently. So I'm trying not to save my ammo because, like I said, if we're dedicating so much of the build to skills, I mean to the rocket launcher, then we're gonna want to try to get a lot of kills with it. So we got 5 rounds. So, but I don't want to waste it on the half-dead lady here. And it's fine if they don't get a kill, but you know, if they're contributing to the overall killing scenario, I'm okay with that. Oops, I didn't mean to throw that. Get that back. Oh, she's distracted. Haha. Haha! All right, so we got 10 seconds. Let's use it. All right. Not bad. So I'm not using it again because if I get the kill, I'll get the buff and then I won't have any ammo to use the buff. So you got to think through how you're gonna, your timing. Does that make sense? So I had it in hand, I had ammo, I had 3 rounds. The problem is if I get a kill with those 3 rounds and then I activate the buff. So I'm just basically saying the same thing I said. And then now I have a buff and no ammo to use it, and then it's a waste. So it'll require a little bit of thinking, which is fine. It's just a different way of playing, right? So I'm watching the ammo bar. We got 5, so we're doing good. We're looking good. Feel good about 5 ammo. So we're just, and then you also need enemies, right? So you don't want to pull out your rockets here and not have another enemy to kill. You have the buff, you have the ammo, but now you have no enemies. So you're looking for, so basically what I'm saying is groups. It's groups. Like the start of every wave, maybe.
Getting more ammo.
But we're basically out of enemies now because you don't want to use it on the boss either, right? So there's another one. Because the bosses take reduced damage, and so you end up using all your ammo on that one guy. We're looking good. So let's see on the next half.
Reloading here. Try to be quick.
Get some more ammo right here.
Moving in from cover.
This boss is being a jackass. Doesn't want to come out and fight.
Quick, reload. Chester deserved it.
Oh, I better get some ammo.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Sneaking up on us.
Trying to get behind them.
Yeah, you can, Colt. Yeah, anywhere in the world.
Got it.
All right, group.
Drive. Gotta reload. Moving in from cover.
Really? We can get that kill? Where the hell did this guy come from?
Fuck. He's dead. Here comes more trouble.
Yeah, I think they basically need to give us more ammo at least. If they're gonna keep this change, they need to give us more ammo. Should get on kill, basically. 1 round per kill at least. Not every 3rd kill. Something like that. I mean, there's 100 different ways to skin that cat. Could also give, you know, more ammo per second, whatever. It would be interesting when they redo the specialization if, you know, I was thinking like you could probably be really cool to run the demolitionist. It's what do you call it? The mortar turret with the rockets would be cool, wouldn't it? Because you need the skill tier anyways for your artillery turret. That would be cool. Yeah, so a lot of little interesting issues. They're all little things that just kind of make it difficult to use. One of them is that 10-second timer. That's a big one. You know, so you only got 10. So you work hard for that buff, and then you only got 10 seconds to utilize it. And so you got to have the enemies and the ammo in order to use it afterwards. And so it comes back down to the ammo issue, which comes back down to damage, how much damage. So it all boils back down to the damage, because if it had enough damage where you could kill with a single rocket instead of it taking 3 rockets, basically, for one elite, 2 to 3, then your ammo would go further and you wouldn't need as much ammo. So it comes down to power. And before it was different. All you had to do was damage the enemy to get the power. Now you got to kill the enemy to get the power, but it takes so many to kill. And then they only give you 10 seconds to get the power. You only have the power for 10 seconds. And now you're like, oh shit, well, I don't even want to use that power because I got not enough ammo, or I don't want to use it all on the stupid red guy I can just shoot with a fart. Pipster, oh, you rock, man. Thanks for that. Congrats to everybody that gets a little gift from the pip. Yeah, and so the issue comes down to all of them. I've tried with the survivalist a way back, the demolitionist, you know, same thing. You just don't have enough damage for the damage to ammo ratio. It just goes back to that. The sharpshooter is the only one that can do it, but it's not really that as much as it's not a full time either, but it's more that sharpshooter does what it says it could do, basically. I don't know how else to put it, but one shot, one kill, that's what your build is set up to do. And the TAC 50 contributes to that, but more importantly, it sets you up for headhunter. So there's actually a mechanic that's playing into it. And then the question from here, I think we were looking at is, well, we were running president. The only thing it's missing is armor on kill. And so one of the sets we're going to look at, which is really rare to use, armor. Are you guys ready for this? Da-na-na. Armor on kill mods. So we never use armor on kill mods. Why? Why, right? That's the big question, is why? Why do we never use armor on kill mods? Now, usually it's because, you know, in general, a lot of people are running crit builds, right? And so the armor on kill from armor on kill mods isn't enough to justify losing your crit, which is like, on crit builds, you need every ounce that you can get, right? But on this build, I'm not even really using the protection from elite mods, right? I mean, they're a little helpful. We could put income and repairs. We can change one of these to repairs, but I got this that's putting out double damage. So I don't want to lose that. So I don't need skill haste. You could, but we don't really need skill haste. If I wanted skill haste, I'd just put on the Momento and I'd have it all. And the Momento would fix that situation too. But so in this instance, I'm saying I don't want to get out and get my trophies. But with the Momento, you don't have to get out and get your trophies. You can collect them at the end, and then you got that armor regen, and that's enough. But let's try it with armor on kill. Now, I've created a skill build. Armor on kill mods on the skill build are actually pretty darn good because your skills are always killing, and we're chain killing with our gun. So the armor on kill is a quantity here. It's not a percentage, right? And so it is a percentage. It's always a percentage if you do the math. And so let's add 3 armor on kill mods and see what we come up with here. So that's, let's see, let's basically round those up to 20,000. So we got 60,000 armor on kill and 726. That's basically 10%, isn't it? So 60 divided by 72. Almost, right? 17% maybe? 60,000 divided by 727,000. Yeah. It's about more like 12%. So that's not bad. Yeah, that's true, King. It's because they're a number. But in this case, so we don't need skill haste. There's no skill damage mods. We don't need headshot damage. We don't need duration. You could. But none of those things, those are all nice to have. But what we need is some sort of heals so that we don't have to stop and use our armor kits. We're okay. We're surviving. Fine, but it was more annoying. I think we're getting so many kills that these are just constantly going to probably keep you full, even though they're small. Yeah, I think it'll work. And there's limited use cases for those mods. I'm gonna admit it. Like, you don't see me running them very often. I have one other build that I like. It was a striker skill build. And I was like, and I ran striker, I forget how I ran it, but there was a use case. I was like, shit, why not run protection or armor on kill on this build? For the mods, we don't need anything else, you know? And I didn't want to run gunner for some reason, you know? I think we're running technician. I can't remember the build, but. Ooh, the chill out mask could be good there, huh? Yeah. I mean, we'd lose this though, which kind of sucks. We could also replace the weapon handling here with a little bit of regen to go along with that. But let's just go check it out. Let's just see what it does. Actually, let's start on this one. It'll be one of the very few builds I'd use. And so the thing is, like, you could do other things such as the sacrifice. You're looking at the sacrifice that you would need. So one of the things is, like, you could run 2 pieces of Bellstone here, right? You get the right setup, skill tier Bellstone with skill damage and whatever, right? So you could do that, but then you're sacrificing something, right? You're losing this exotic slot. And so you'd have to look at that. You could run the 511 gloves, right? The death grips that give you 10% armor on kill, but what do you sacrifice? You're sacrificing a really good exotic slot. You could run the Memento, that would work just fine. You get enough regen out of that, you know, but that gets you out of cover, and that changes my playstyle for this build. And I love playing out of cover, but for this one, it's an in-cover build. So we could run Preservation, but Determined is so valuable, it's hard to let go of. Even switching to Preservation felt like I had to be on Preservation for a long time to get it back. And Preservation doesn't activate with your skills. And so the skills will activate these mods, but the skills will not activate Preservation. And so you could run Gunner. You could run Gunner, which isn't bad. But then what are you going to do? You're running Tip of Spear so you can whip out your minigun? Probably not. You know, so you got to look at your losses there. And since the mods are something that's not really contributing anything to the build, the mods is like a flex spot, basically. Let's put on all directives again, sorry. So the mods on sniper builds, because sniper builds are so strong, usually are flexible. You can pretty much put anything you want there. Some people just play headshot damage by default, not paying attention to the fact that they got more damage that they're actually using. I wish we had armor regen mods. Those would be great. Skill haste would be, you know, you'd make use of skill haste and skill duration mods, but you don't really need them because you are chain killing. So if your skills, that's what's so good about this build, is that if your skills go down, you're chain killing. Who cares? You know what I mean? And if you're suppressed, then who cares? Because your skills are strong as hell. So they're killing. They'll protect you. So I think this is the answer, and I'm kind of excited. Because we don't get to use these things. And I sit on them. They take up all their stash space. So we're getting the use out of a couple of things. Actually, let's go out here and get some ammo first.
Detected. Nearby location. Watched by hostiles.
So we need to get that pistol. There we go. All right, let's load up. Come on, follow me, man. What are you doing back there? We're gonna go in the back door. This is dangerous.
Let's go.
It's dangerous because we're playing a close range build. So,
Reinforcements incoming.
but I normally start back here. Good use case test though, huh?
Vital sign.
Let's not fuck this up, okay?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Ah,
Immediate medical
she's
assistance
bleeding me out.
needed. Heavily armored hostile
Not bad. I mean, it's not like mega amounts of armor on kill, right? But it's keeping us up.
Stay back.
And we were in a pretty tight situation, so we were taking good damage. More damage than I normally take on the sniper build, because normally you're going to play more relaxed than that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Damn, they ran away. Come on, Jiggles. Give me that head. Whatever. Come on in. Damn you guys. Finally. Took a minute, didn't it? How does he get me to miss?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
We're gonna take them by surprise. I hit him.
So we're earning a ton of ammo too by using our determined combo. Rogues again. Didn't we fight these guys?
Hell yes.
Rogue agent detected. Rogue shock trap.
I think we want this to be the nemesis now. We don't need determined
Hostile
or
shock trap detected.
preservation anymore.
What's that guy? Over there.
So I noticed they take decreased damage too from like a boss does, which is weird. They're not bosses.
Rogue fixer drone detected.
Oh, shit.
Hostile fixer drone.
Nasty.
Rogue stinger hive detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
Really? Fuck, these guys are everywhere, man. Oh my god, how many skills do they have? Shock traps and stinger hives. Jesus Christ.
Supply room access.
They were mean. Have we tried a hotshot skill build before, guys? Have we done that? I'm not wondering if we have. So we've done aces, and that worked great. There's a Heartbreaker crit damage chest. Probably already have it. I'm looking for an all red one of these, you know. Maybe I'll take that. Nah. It only works with shotguns, really. I mean, snipers too, but you mostly use it for shotguns. And so you don't need that many variations. Because what are you doing with your shotgun? Mostly, you know, you got your support builds where you're not getting out of cover, so that's fine. Those, you need those versions. And then the standard one, and then you need the one there you want it all red. No, my weapons aren't max expertise. I don't. I've been taking the more natural way on expertise, you know. So I just do a little bit here, a little bit there. I'm at level 21 though overall, and so I choose some weapons. So when it's a good weapon, it's new. Then it's new and it's good. Then I'll roll it. Like St. Elmo. I got it like level 19 or something like that. Weapons that I use all the time, like the Nemesis I do. Like the Nemesis is at level, what is it? 18. So I still haven't peeked it out, you know. It's really expensive to do it. It's really expensive. I got my White Death at 17, and I use this like all the time. Oh, we need to put this better scope on. Okay, let's take a detour real quick. I want to see if I can make a hotshot version. Compete with it. I think they did the preservation thing. I know it was on the known issues board for a long time, but I know sometimes it comes back, you know, when they'll do a patch and they'll bring it back, that glitch.
Hostile control point nearby.
Try a Heartbreaker. It's a really good build for new players. Try this one, Fitonia. So these are armored DPS builds, but look at the one that's a Heartbreaker build, and it's not, you don't want to go as extreme on that one, okay, with all the armor and stuff like that. It's just showing what you can do. As a new player, you probably want to balance it out. So look for 3 armor cores on that build to balance it out. Because that one's like just showcasing how tanky you can get. But for a new player, for a general build, everyday build, look at 3 armor cores. Between 1.1 and 1.3 armor. And yeah, go look at the Heartbreaker one. It gives you great survivability. It's easy to use. There's tons of versions of it too. So that was just kind of a quick link to one of the videos there. Okay, so let me see if I got the hotshot version of this to make. So I would need those hotshots with skill damage already on them, but so we might not make it exactly, but we'll do what we can. I should probably go check my other characters, see if I got them. There's a skill tier one right there. There's a skill damage one right there. Ooh, we got one. Maybe I got more. Maybe we should go check. Yeah, let's go check. Because we're gonna need the backpack too. Hotshot healer build. Oh, I don't know. I have created one, and it wasn't even that long ago. I don't know if I used the hotshot gear set though. Yeah, but you can use designated hitter. You don't have to use that perfect version though. Of reformation is the talent that you want.
Safe area entered.
And then you got your fixer. It's pretty easy to make a strong sniper healer because of mods.
Hey,
You know, 20%.
Wally. Jack's been picking up some strange intel on the mobile shade server. Meet me at the castle if you want to know more.
Just a hotshot skill damage backpack. So that way we can keep the same holster, but I'll bring an alternate. Hotshot skill damage there. I think we already got the knees. So gloves. Do I have you? No, I don't have the gloves. We got the mask. It's not God rolled, but it's close enough. Okay, so we got enough pieces to make it juicy. So the hotshot backpack is actually pretty good. So this could be a good one to keep the waveform on. So we'd be maintaining the same play style. But the reason why I'm looking at this is because hotshot gives you armor on kill. Now your skills can't earn it. I'm pretty sure it's got to come from your sniper, but it's something. And so if you combine that armor on kill with the armor on kill from the mods, then, you know, you get something a little juicier happening. Or, you know, maybe you don't want to do that. You could do skill haste and duration or protection from elites, but it's all pretty interesting. Let's see what we got. So let's take that backpack. Want that one. Yeah. So we want as many pieces with skill damage already on it. I think we already got that one. The mask is what we need. Okay. It always comes down to the gloves. I'm always missing the glove skill version. I could use this one. Use that one. I'll use this one. And then we'll re-roll everything. All right. Or we've just been lucky. They might be doing things in the background on those deltas. Missed the gloves? I got you. All right, so this should be pretty strong. Now you're not gonna in normal circumstances, you're not gonna start off with the TAC 50 ammo, so you're gonna have to have this as a backup. Should be cool. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put on those armor on kill mods anyways, because I don't need anything else. So we got 2 sources of armor on kill now. So the gear set is giving you marksman rifle damage, weapon handling, headshot damage. So strong. First headshot activates. Second one gives you 20% more headshot damage. And then the third shot will give you 10% armor on kill or bonus armor if you're full. And there's no timer on that, which is great. And then the third consecutive headshot will refill the magazine. And then you get all of those buffs from that point forward. So basically, without determined, it's almost impossible to maintain that. The only other version that I would do it with, if it wasn't determined, is the Mantis. The Mantis can maintain it because of the decoy. Makes targets easier to shoot because they're not doing cartwheels and they walk in straight lines. Okay, good. Pick up the build. So we don't have any special ammo. We don't have any ammo. Actually, that's a problem. Can we earn some ammo from some random grunt? No.
Reinforcements en route.
Giving suppressing fire!
Special ammo. God damn it.
Let's see you run.
Out of ammo.
Come on, guys. Come back.
Get the hell away from there!
Go get him! There's one.
Try to be quick. You see that shot?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
They won't come out of that room, apparently, huh?
Cover me, I'm moving.
Come on, stop running around, lady. She keeps jumping in front of my gun.
I can watch your back.
Good for nothing.
Find that cover.
Where's he going? Jesus. Turn around. If you hit his backpack at an angle, you'll get his explosive pack from the inside, but you don't want to play ball.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I hit that true son.
What the hell? Oof. I broke my back.
I hit him.
Come on, man.
Vital signs critical.
God, he won't come out of cover, that guy. Oh my God, he's impossible for me to get.
Go away. Crap. Not now. I'll watch your back.
Jesus Christ, come back to the fight.
Get there.
Anybody? Maybe they just quit at home. Comes the bonus armor now. It's nice the bonus armor doesn't expire.
Attack and clear shot. Give me a second here.
Need some cover.
Yeah, new factions would be great.
Got it. Quick, reload.
I've got cover.
I mean, what's the newest faction we got? The Rikers? Boo. I mean, not really that new either, if you consider Division 1.
Moving in from cover.
I mean, I guess they came at the same time the Cleaners did, didn't they?
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, preservation's pretty good on a lot of weapons. It's really good with striker builds. Because, you know, striker can afford it. It needs it. Really. You need something. Some sort of armor on kill.
Hostile control point detected.
I'm blocked in. Help me. I'll cover you. You got this.
All right, let's clean house.
Civilians in danger. Reinforcements incoming. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Who the hell is over there?
Farmer can do. Ooh, we have trouble. Let's stop them in their tracks.
Civilians in distress. Incoming hostiles detected.
I would love a sniper build that's staggered like Hunter's Fury. That'd be so cool. Bullshit. Those moves are horrible. Special ammo everywhere now, huh?
Hostile detected. Civilians in distress.
I don't know which one I like better, believe it or not. I mean, this one's got a little nicer, the bonus armor and armor on kill, but you know, having strong TAC 50 ammo felt pretty good too, I gotta say. Because we started off a little bit slow because we had to earn it, and now we got more TAC 50 ammo than we could use, which is a good reason maybe this being the better one. Because you do get into that situation where eventually you get so much specialization weapon ammo anyways. And I like using the hotshot backpack. It doesn't bother me to use that. It's a good use case for it. Because this build keeps me in cover. I'm bad at staying in cover. There's multiple reasons. One, it's keeping me in cover because I'm regenerating ammo while I'm in cover too. And we have the ammo directive on. I mean, we'd also get ammo because hotshot earns us a reload, which is free ammo. So even if I got out of cover, that would help a little bit, but you can still run out from your misses. Which, because of their acrobats, is more than I like. We haven't seen the Hoarder a lot today, at all today, actually. I'm surprised. I've come by this spot enough times I felt like we should have seen it by now. It's been a little bit slow this year, I feel like. Wouldn't that be some shit if everybody... Nobody gets the backpack from the Hoarder because he doesn't come out enough?
Reinforcements en route. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Fucking clean house fast with these builds, huh?
Detecting additional
Yeah, this is probably the better one because I really like the no reload thing. And then the bonus armor, of course, and all that. But the no reload thing is nice.
reinforcements in place.
You know what's also nice is since the decoy has been glitching this out, we're not using the decoy, and so that's good. Sadly. Fuck. What? Look at me. Look at me. I fell in. Best cover ever. Best cover ever. Look at that. I'm more excited about that than playing the game. Best cover in the Division 2. Yes. Look, I'm completely invisible. Holy shit. That is hilarious. I've never had that happen to me. Best cover in the Division 2. I'm like more excited about this than right now than shooting these guys. They do this all the time, these fucking cheaters. Can I curve? Can I go around the corner? I can. Best cover in the Division 2. Ha 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 ha! Look at it, and I pop out at the bottom. Amazing. Oops. Come here, head. Oh my god. I just can't land shots today with this thing. That wasn't a headshot, can you believe that? They messed with my mojo, it was on fire. Oh my god. Stole my kill. Ah, they're gonna steal my kill again. Damn you guys. Was that not crazy? That happened to you earlier? So Luka or Lukaku, is this Italian? Lukaku. Lukaku. How's that go? So it's the gear set. So the chain killing will auto refill your magazine. So the third consecutive headshot will refill the magazine, and then every fourth headshot forward will continue to refill. So because we're running determined, it's pretty easy to do. Basically, you just can't have 2 misses in a row because I'm running the backpack, which gives you 1 free miss. So that's what I'm trying to do, is just not miss twice. Yeah, it's one of my favorite parts about the gear set. So the gear set does a lot for you. The armor on kill is really nice. It's not a must-have, it's a nice to have, the armor on kill. And it's really helpful for chain killing builds like this because we're doing a good job of killing, right? So, but the no reload is really important because when you're on fire, you don't want to stop to reload, because what you're doing is you're giving the enemies a chance to escape, right? They go and hide in cover and shit like that. And so then, you know, you could clear content really fast if you don't have to reload. 1 shot, 1 kill, and it gives you ammo back on top of that. So that's why I've always said for many seasons now that I really wish we had no reload options like pummel for snipers, and now we do. And we also have the Dread Edict, which is an exotic sniper that every headshot kill will refill your magazine. So when you combine the two, you never have to reload, and it's pretty amazing. So Hot Shot plus the Dread Edict is a no reload option also. That's an SVD though. There's other slightly ways you can do it. You can also put on Lucky Shot as a talent and get a bigger mag, and also return your misses so that they'll literally come back to your mag. So if you miss a shot, it comes back to your mag. So that helps you never reload also. But that one is tough because Determined is such a good talent. You know, are you willing to lose determined for lucky shot? And I don't know.
Reinforcements incoming.
Come on, that was fucking right on. All right. Where's this dog that's shooting me? Oh, I had you, lady. Oh, there's 2 misses in a row. That sucks. Not a big deal, but perfectionists.
Reinforcements arrived.
Where's that fucking dog? He needs to go bye-bye.
I'll watch your back.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Too bad, scum. We have to do this. Worse. I'll watch ya.
There's one lonely heart in the back corner over there.
I'll smash it. Where'd they go?
Yeah, they're definitely.
Can my fellow NPCs do it, or am I gonna have to get out there? They're here wrestling.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Whoa, that was a headshot and she didn't die? TAC 50. I think I hit her grenade right there. God damn it.
Get a shot on them.
Screw you, Warhound. These NPCs are broken, man. I'm telling ya. No, honestly, on the serious side, like, since the winter event was activated, they started acting up again with that weird, more than ever. They always do those annoying cartwheels, but now it's like a frequency of like, what I'm really talking about is like where they do a cartwheel, but they stop like mid-air before they even touch the ground, and then they change direction. I mean, it's something that's happened in the past, but then it went away, and now I'm seeing it a lot again over the last couple of days. It's really frustrating, and it's really noticeable. It's like, come on, you can't do that move. And if you're gonna do that, we need stronger, bigger mags and stronger weapons. Because, I mean, they make you miss an entire mag because that's just, you can't predict that movement, you know? I don't care if you're running laser mouse scripts with auto aim. You know, your AI isn't gonna be able to predict that movement. They're gonna jump forward and then they stop in midair and go a different direction. And then they'll do it 2 or 3 times. It's like, what? Like, how am I supposed to catch that? Even with like the Oreo, right? Even if you're using Ouroboros or whatever, it's just like you'd miss your entire mag, you know? It's just like, it's glitchy looking, it's unnatural, it breaks immersion, you know? You just can't have, it can't be that bad. The enemies are already hard to kill, you know?
Are you okay?
No, dude, I saw that.
Supply room access unlocked.
One hit me with the cha-cha-cha today, what? Dude, you're funny. Oh my God. Sounds like Bukkake. The Barry Sanders juke. Oh man, why haven't you been commenting earlier? The upcoming Hollywood event, geez, that's the explosion build. Yeah, I got a good one for you, bro. I just created that mortar build not too long ago. That's a good one. It's a legendary one though. So that's one. You're probably not gonna be doing a lot of legendaries during that event, but that's at least one. I've created a lot in the past for that event. So there's an explosive build for, but it's got explosive resistance too. That's why it's a legendary one. It's called, if you can't take it, don't dish it build. Because you can, you're explosive resistant and you're dishing explosives. So really cool build. Otherwise, I created the other day, I don't know if I've done a build video on it, but I have sniper explosive builds too that are really cool. And I haven't done build videos on them, but just because of priorities. I just ran one the other day in a stream. I'm using the Burster Firefly and the, what's the other one? It's the Seeker Mine that breaks into a bunch of million little seekers, whatever we call that. Gosh, I just drew a blank. The cluster. Yeah, the cluster. So actually, I mean, it's almost the same build. You could take this same build, as a matter of fact, and just put 2 explosives right here. And it works great. And so you're one-shotting everything and you're blowing things, you're popping them out of cover. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. That's my favorite way to run. And then I have another one that's a run and gun. This is my classic one. It's a run and gun, out of cover, double explosive skill build. And with that one, I'm using the mop, and then it's actually a build from scratch. So I use the Momento, a couple of bell stones with skill damage and skill tiers. And so I use the Picaro's holster, 2 Priest Brazos, Technician. And so basically I'm using the explosive sticky bomb with that one. And the explosive seeker, the single seeker, the one that makes them bleed. And then I use tag team on the chest. And so you always have these skills and you're using them like you're a gunslinger. So you're using your skills like you would a pistol, basically. You just constantly drop, you use your, the seeker like a grenade, and then your other skill like a pistol. And the explosive sticky you're using like a pistol. And so it's actually pretty cool and very effective. It's fast paced, and that, you know, and it keeps you out of cover, and that makes it a little bit more fun. Cause I get sick of like mortar builds. They're very strong, but you know, just a tink, you know what I mean? You know, the targeting system. I'm just not a fan of the targeting system, but very effective. So it's a run and gun skill build, basically. And so it works to run and gun because A, your skills have maximum uptime because you're grabbing trophies, you're getting 30% skill efficiency, and then you're also picking up bonus armor, which is allowing you to stay out of cover. Ago, where the heavy warhound was doing spider monkey shit, man. It was in this control point too, and I'd never seen it do that. It was climbing walls. The spider monkey warhound climbed up to the 3rd tier of this thing, of these stacks of containers. It was amazing. I was like, I'd never seen it do that. Went straight up the side of that thing. Yeah, so I had to, you know, it had happened twice in the same control point. Like, what the hell? Put these things on roids. We're gonna go take this for a spin and legendary in a minute. Let's see if we have what kind of damage we can do in there. More chickens to pluck. See what I mean by that reload? Oh, I just fucked up. How handy it is. Now I gotta reload though, because I missed 2. You got enemies out of cover, you just want to take advantage, you know? Yeah, it makes it really helps you clear content quickly, the no reload, because they're only 1 bullet away. Oh, evil, that's funny. The zip at a capital, you was using like a zip line, what you mean? Like a special forces zip line? Oh my god, that's hilarious. We need more funny warhound stuff, because they're funny, right? They're funny, warhounds are. If you think about them, they have like personalities. God, there's so much gear. I'm just crushing it all anyways. I don't know if I like a Heartbreaker sniper build, do we? Heartbreaker sniper build. Not really. Because you need shots to get stacks. Lots of shots. And they degrade, so... Oh, did my internet get slow for a second? Oh, shoot, I didn't notice that. Stop stream. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. All right, let's try this out.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Yeah, I don't think a Heartbreaker would work. You just don't put out enough shots. How come I have no ammo? Right? We had a bunch of ammo just fast traveling. I lost my ammo just fast traveling. I didn't go to a safe house. Oh, that's annoying. All I did was fast travel. All right, got a little bit. So we got all directors on, so it's gonna be a tough fight. We'll see why I put my turret back there in a minute. They love to go back there. I don't know if it was a good idea right now, though, this early in the game, but... Come on, man. Whoops. Get rid of that boss. The healer boss. What? If you don't take out the medics, you get overwhelmed eventually. But my real trouble is ammo, so I gotta get those chain kills. Or we're not gonna have ammo. So I'm picking my shots so I don't miss. You know what I mean? Because we don't have ammo. And I have to get out of cover to shoot because the way this cover works here. Ah, they got one of those fucking
Serious trauma detected.
drone ladies back up. Tell me that drone lady back there. There she is. Let's take out that doggy. Time to take out the dog, right? Warehounds, take that boy out. Okay, there's a medic out there. We're gonna need to take care of that boy. Got him. Pretty damn good. I mean, that's pretty good. No ammo. We started with no ammo. That was pretty, I mean, definitely a limiter. No ammo, no armor regen. Cool skills. Just a good little test, you know. Legendary is not that much different than heroic if you think about it from this perspective. I mean, yeah, their damage, their health pool's higher, but otherwise it's just knowing where to stand to avoid the explosives. Where's a good place to stand? That's really what the trick is, you know. And I stayed behind that cover back there, and it's pretty darn safe. They can sometimes creep up on you, but as long as you're aware, as long as you take out the drone ladies, and so the drone ladies and the medics, that's what's it's all about those. Because the drone ladies can get you back here, right? They can send their drones back here and you die from the drones. So as long as I keep them at check, which is then really the healers, because then the healers the healers keep trying to get her up. So. Totally right. Yeah. You could run explosive resistance, definitely. But what's good about this one is those skills do a lot for you though. They're doing a lot for you. As far as keeping, I mean, skills are better than the decoy alone. I love the decoy, right? But these skills are better than the decoy because they're actually putting out damage too, right? So, but they're also distracting and pulling aggro away from you, but they're also killing too. And they got a longer duration, but that's the biggest point, is that their duration, so even if they never killed anybody, that their duration of distraction is way higher than the decoy. And so that's really its trick. So whether the skills kill or not is one thing, and it's great that they are, but the fact that they're distracting for such a long period of time makes me pretty happy. The other thing is, yeah, the waveform is my whole, so I'll show the build here again. The other thing is, there's certain enemies that you don't want to shoot with your sniper, because if you do, you'll lose your headhunter stack. Like warhounds, for instance, or maybe a turret or a guy with a helmet. something like that, or a chunga. And so you can send your skills to work on those guys while you eliminate everybody else that you rather one-shot kill and continue your chain killing, and then you come back to that guy at the end if he happens to still be alive. And then for mods, so basically what I was testing, I knew the build would work in there, but what I was testing was the armor on kill mods. So what I wanted to see is, can I go in there and be effective with armor on kill mods, or are those mods gonna need to be replaced with something like headshot damage? Now, if you scale up with the group, that's a different test. So if you go in there with 4 guys, you might need to put on more headshot damage. But we did test this with the tip of spear version, and we didn't. You know, and so, I mean, I don't think you really need to make your skills any stronger. You know, they're pretty strong here. But you could. I mean, I'm missing 10% skill damage here. I'd have to watch my damage and look at my damage numbers again in the background. But, well, I guess I have special ammo. We can check. Every time I fast travel, I lose ammo, though. Turn it off. It's after the holidays. We're like 8 weeks away, I think, from new content. Yeah, the seasons do feel a little dragged out, if that's what you're feeling. So, yeah, because they extended everything, right? So they gave you every season a new month, an extra month, and that makes everything within the season drag out. So Hollywood event comes in 3 days. We'll definitely have builds for that. And then Golden Bullet is in 6 weeks, and that'll last for 2 weeks. So basically in 8 weeks and 3 days, the new content comes, if it comes out on time. And season 3 shouldn't be that big of a deal. We don't get any new game modes or anything like that, but we will get new gear, and that's most exciting for me. And then season 4 is when we're supposed to get the new DLC. So what we're gonna test here is just what that damage is to see how much overkill we have, and so we can gauge what you need to do within a team situation, because the enemies will get a little bit stronger. So you just need to make sure you can one-shot kill an elite. It's gonna take 2-shot kills with this setup. So let's see, so 2, okay, so now we've gotta see if we can pop him, which we can. Okay, so what is that number is the question. 11 something? 13 million, non-crit. I think that's what that said. 14 non-crit. Yeah, so 14 non-crit. 14 something. So that's, in heroic content, that's about 5 million in overkill. Okay, that's a lot of overkill. That's a lot of overkill. So you're not going to be able to one-shot some bosses, but who cares? You know what I mean? So you have to put 2 bullets in him. So whoop-de-doo. But you're one-shotting everybody else. Except for the exceptions. Except for the exceptions, which are the helmeted guys. So 14 million is pretty good. And so if we look at the scaling damage here, so 14, we're basically can one-shot kill an elite with that. 14,752. And so in the legendary, I'm looking at the legendary setup. That's solo though. So as you scale up, it gets closer to 20 million. So with this build, elites are your weakness, but they're not at the same time. And the reason why is because one is there's not that many elites in legendary. There's only a couple per checkpoint, if even that. But the other thing is you got your skills to soften them. And so do you respec your build? This is a question for you. I'm not going to give you the answer, but do you respec your build for 2 elites, for two elites? basically, right? Think about that first checkpoint we were just in, okay? The one we just did, legendary. So we had 1 elite drone operator, 1 elite medic. That was it. And that whole first big old kaboom. And then I think 1 more elite medic comes out later. So there's 3 elites, and then 1 elite warhound, which that doesn't count. So 3 elites in that entire thing. There's probably 50 guys I killed in there. Only 3 of them were elites. So the question is, do you change your build to add more power? So for those 3 elites, or do you care about the other 47 guys and the added resilience to your build? You know, that's for you to answer. There's no wrong answer there. You know what I mean? But for me, like, I know that I have weapons against the elites. They're my skills. And so if it came down, like I was in a crunch and it was just me and that elite, and nobody to save me, well, I got my skills to weaken him, and then I can one-shot kill him. You know what I'm saying? So even without chain killing. But the reality is that we have the nemesis. And so when it comes to the elites, we can pull out our nemesis, right? So we have backup weapons against the elites. And if we didn't have the nemesis, we had to attack 50. That's 20 million right there. Right? It's over 20 million. I don't know what it is. It's high though. 22 million on crit. But it was 20 million non-crit. So, you know what I mean? So you kind of got to look beyond the obvious to find that answer sometimes. So for me, I wouldn't restructure that whole build for going into a 4-man group in Legendary, because there's not that many elites to ask me to restructure the whole build for those guys. And worst case scenario, when it comes to the elites, I'll just switch to the Nemesis if I needed to. But the odds are you got 3 other guys that are shooting out there, and that elite is probably weakened and most likely within your realm of chain killing. And worst case scenario, so you have to put in more than 1 shot on elite. And the first shot is gonna almost kill him. And the second shot is gonna be a kill shot. So what are we talking about here? You know what I mean? But you can. And so if you decided that you did want to do that, probably what you would do is take off the skill damage mods, okay? The attribute skill damage ones, the lower ones, okay? So you'd want to decrease those and bring back headshot damage, but you can keep your skill tiers, but bring back some headshot damage back to the build. Maybe take off these mods. I mean, you could put on 10, 20, 30, 40, 50% more headshot damage. That's a lot. That should probably do it. And then you're still gonna have 6 skill tiers. And so, you know, you're just kind of rebalancing, basically. Oh, here's the status effect build too. We're gonna try to put that one out soon, before the Hollywood event. All right, folks. Well, I'm going to call it a night. It's getting late around here. Appreciate it. Had fun today, though. Hope you guys did, too. And I will catch you for tomorrow's stream. Have a good one, everybody. Catch you later.